last time, Dungeons, Dragons, party, you tried to talk with the king of Dol Quetzal, a man who you've had dealings with in the past. You saved his sons. You took his hammer to him, his big hammer. It was a hammer that was really big, down into the depths of the Dol Quetzal. That's where you needed to go, but you couldn't because of marital issues, and and uh, also because the hammer is unavailable to you. Um, so you tried to talk with Enra. Enra's not available for some reasons. Some shade was thrown last session in Aaliyah's direction. Aaliyah also threw that shade right back. All right. And then you made your way to the castle of Zingen. Newmark. Zingen. That's where you're going. It was Newmark. And you went down. You met the old Green King. This old guy that was a part of the land. And Aaliyah learned a little bit about her life and what happened before, a little bit. And then you grabbed the bell and you made your way out, seeing Enra on the other side of the forest. You talked with her a little, but what was that? It wasn't actually Enra. It was fucking someone else. The 10 Commandments came. They came, and they came strong once more. All less of them. Not 10 anymore. They seem to be 8 now. As that transpired, you all rushed to the top of the castle, to the tower that you needed to ring the bell on this nice midnighty night. With of course Amphelvius coming in, swooping in to attempt to save all of you from the wrath of the dragons. Beep boop bop bop beep bop bop beep boop bop. That's right. So you rung the bell, summoning. I think it was. Let's see. I have it somewhere. Give me a sec. That's what I was trying to find this entire time.
I see.
Yeah. Let's see. That one. There we go. So you rode on the back of this mystical celestial bird named Fawen, whose bell you rung, and you climbed on, making your way to the destination of Digius's storehouse. Now, climbing onto the bird, you were sucked inside, seeing through the eyes and feeling Fawen. You escaped through a portal, but not before the one of your fellow 4 horsemen came to wreak havoc on this fine night. So as you made your way through the portal, gliding and feeling the wing beats of Fawen, you eventually were all very struck with immense fear. And so as you made your way through the portal, an arrow of black radiant light struck through. And then you saw when the Lamb broke one of the 7 seals, and you heard one of the 4 living creatures saying, as with a voice of thunder, "Come." I looked, and behold, a white steed, and he who sat on it had a bow, and a crown was given to him. And he went out, conquering and to conquer. The bow fired. The arrow struck Fowen, blasting off one of its wings. Now, in terrible free fall through this dimensional portal, you see as Fowen's attempting to try to keep one wing flowing through this portal. You are all inside of Fowen. What do you do? What do you do?
Hang on! We'll grasp hands together.
Holy shit!
You just hear as you're flying through this area, you hear as Fowen kind of just goes, I seem to have been struck.
Get a hold of yourself, man! Jesus!
I do not have one of my wings.
Yeah.
We are falling into the abyss. You must do something quickly.
How
Or
long
else,
do I have?
well, we have approximately 5 minutes. Then you better think of something fast.
Colton, can you make it fly again?
Could fly. Its wings. I don't suppose the wing, wing is not nearby.
It blasted off. It got torn off of it and just busted into a spectral of ether abyss. As you fly, just so you see as Fowen has kind of tilted, the side of Fowen is kind of grinding. You see as spectral stars are flying off the back like sparks in this huge tunnel that you're burrowing through.
Hey, I'm going to try and touch Fowen, and I will cast the spell Fly. So we're inside the creature, but hopefully this spell will help Fowen fly without the use of one of its wings. Maybe this should help. And
Okay.
I press it through.
Is anyone else doing anything during this time?
I'm
ahead.
going to the back to, defend against attackers.
Okay. Mm-hmm. You float to the back of Fowen. Actually, as you feel yourself, essentially you want to go to the back. As you do, you feel yourself being pushed up into this kind of tunnel area outside of Fowen. However, your feet are still almost like your feet are in gelatin, sucked into Fowen. But you kind of pop up and you're ready to defend. Anyone else?
Yeah.
Does the fly seem to be doing anything? Spell.
How long do you want to wait on that? You got 3 minutes.
I would.
How long do you want to wait
I
to
wouldn't
observe?
wait very long.
Okay.
But
You've casted Fly. Again, you don't know what the fuck's happening right now. It's kind of do what you can. And by the way, you're down to 3 minutes.
assuming in game, if he had essentially given us, we have this much time to try and correct ourselves. It doesn't
You have
last
this
long.
much time. You have this much time in general to figure this shit out. I'm not telling you shit
I know.
until you guys all figure out something.
Well, I was gonna say I would wait till towards the end of the time because they only last for a minute. But if it seems like we're not writing, I would try and essentially will my own wings out of the back. Try to will my own wings out of the back of this creature.
Okay. Okay. So you do that. Anyone else doing anything during this time? Aaliyah, Kiyoshi.
Is it actively is there anything gushing out of this wound? It looks like it's actively
It's
essence
it's
or something.
it's sparkling, just this very fine starlight dust kind of. You see as Fowen is just I require radiant energy to sustain me.
Radiant. I don't have radiant. I'd try to start using healing on the wound. I don't have anything radiant. I would just have
Radiant.
mass cure wounds on the
Yeah.
wound.
Nothing radiant.
Okay. Kiyoshi, anything?
I have nothing to do.
Okay.
Other than I guess I'll prepare to jump ship if we're falling still.
Okay. With that, as Fowen's kind of leaning on the side. Shepard, you're pelting your wings out of the side of this and trying to maybe pick it up. Make an athletics check for me.
Okay. I'm not good at any checks right now, but I'll do my best.
Oh boy.
Come on, Shepard. Pull
16.
him up.
That's a 16.
16 and a mass cure wounds. All right. So, Ken, you got 1 minute. If you guys want to do anything else, make it known right now.
This will work, but the only thing.
What
that's
plane
really
is I cannot shout up to Fallon. What plane is Digius's workshop on? I can try and get us there.
We are going to Mechanus.
Oh, we don't have anything from there.
Don't suppose you have anything from there, do you?
No, I am a being made of pure
no.
starlight.
Will you be able to sustain your form on any other plane?
So, well, I don't know what that means.
If we plane shift us all with you somewhere other than where we land, will you remain?
No.
Because if we land
That's
so
time.
horrible, everyone get together.
So, with that, as you guys are again flying through this area, with what you going forward, Colton, you cast Fly. You see as it subtly picks the wing up, but this is a massive creature. So it only picks it up by maybe an inch. It lessens the tension that this figure is literally grinding into this tunnel. Shepard, you kind of float to the side of this creature. As you do, you pop your wings out, and you try to heave it. It's not going to be a lot just because you're so small and this creature is so big. That you're more lessening that tension as it's grinding into this tunnel area. Butch in the back, and Aaliyah, to some extent, you heal this large bird-like celestial creature. As you do, again, there's not a lot of effect here. This creature, it doesn't have flesh and blood, and therefore this healing doesn't really return back the blood and flesh that it lost, nor does it kind of seal up any wounds it has. This creature simply needs starlight to regenerate itself. As it gets to the back now, Butch, you see it in the distance. This little speck of light rapidly approaching you. It's another one of those arrows. Now it shines this radiant black light as it slowly is starting to fly towards you. What do you do?
I rage and try to use. Now this is a little off. Can I try to hit it with electricity when it gets within 10 feet of me with lightning?
How so?
Because with my aura, I can hit other people and make them have lightning damage. I don't know if that would be something that would work.
You could try.
Yeah. When it gets within 10 feet of me, I focus on it and be like, stop!
This thing is getting mighty close to you. Now
How close?
It's starting to get closer, and it's also going very, very. You guys are going fast. This thing is going faster, so it's catching up to you. So I do need a dex check, Butch, as you are trying to essentially strike this arrow down, per se. It's not like an arrow made of wood and steel. It is an arrow made of this radiant light.
Yeah. You said dex check?
Close?
Okay.
Dex check.
Yeah, come on.
All right. So, go ahead and roll damage on that.
Let's see here. That's just a D6. Yeah.
So you see as your lightning kind of comes down and it just barrels against this arrow that just keeps coming at you. Just Anyone else doing anything right now?
How close is the? Do we see the creature like getting very, very close to us? Because I want to hold something for when it gets in range.
There's no creature. It's just a bolt of radiant
Okay.
light.
Is this?
Can't do that then.
I try to deflect missile.
You can try.
Ooh, yes. Perfect.
That-
Okay.
You might have wanted to start with that, but okay.
So I need to basically, I want to try and get in the way of this thing, like try to get
Okay.
hit by it, because
Then
that's
you
the
guys
only
are-
way I can deflect it.
You're kind of flying, and you just see is behind you essentially this arrow of this radiant light. Essentially, you're kind of like you get up for a second, and then it kind of barrels down against the tunnel. The arrow seems to just be almost like heat-seeking. It's following you as it's flying through the air. Now on the tail end, Kiyoshi, since you weren't doing anything at this time, you can easily float to the back and just kind of pop yourself up next to Butch. This arrow is getting mighty, mighty close to you. And so again, I need a dex check from you, Kiyoshi.
Dirty check.
Okay. It's gonna go a little fast here for you. So go ahead and what does deflect missiles do here?
So you can use your reaction to deflect or catch a missile if you're hit by a ranged weapon attack. So I want to try and get hit by it. Is the thing.
Okay, so you're actually trying to just get straight up knocked by this thing.
Yup.
All right. So, Butch, as you're kind of like standing here, maybe you're even thinking like, I'll take it instead, and you kind of buff your chest out, getting ready to take the blow. The arrow zooms, starts to zoom past you, as you're not fast enough to kind of get it. You struck it down with lightning, and therefore you were ill-prepared to just take it at the time. Thinking that it was coming straight for you, it dodges you, heads to the right. It's starting to lean towards the right wing of Fawen. As such, Kiyoshi suddenly pops up. The arrow just strikes him straight in the chest. Again, rolling a bit higher, I think you would have just been able to kind of use your deflect feature here. As it strikes you, Kiyoshi, you are willingly letting it strike you. That is going to be 2, and let's see. Okay, and an additional.
If I see Kiyoshi take like any damage, I want to use a projected ward to try and reduce some of that damage.
Okay, again, I would have liked to know that sooner.
It's a reaction. It's a reaction
Now
that says a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you takes damage.
Okay.
You can
Oh,
use
wow.
reaction.
If it's a reaction, that's fine. Ooh,
It's a reaction.
Man.
I also have
I-
some damage that I get reduced as well.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah.
So you
It's-
guys have
okay.
to remember, though, too, that this creature, Fawen, is very, very big. I told you its wingspan is 10 dragon wingspans across, you know? So,
Yeah.
again, Colton, what I'd like you to do is roll a dex check to see if you can, like, basically zoom close enough to Kiyoshi, seeing what he's kind of doing, all right?
Sounds good. I imagine Fawen as a much smaller. All right. Come on.
All right, yeah. With that, you start to kind of barrel through Fawen, almost tunneling through the inside of this large bird-like beast, and you pop up. As you do, you just point your finger. This projected ward almost creates this barrier around Kiyoshi. The bolt comes in, barreling and almost drilling through this. The ward begins to crack. Kiyoshi, you take what you think is a deep breath, and the ward bursts open. Time slows down for a moment, as kind of in this middle of this very shrieking tunnel, this bolt heading straight for Wing Kiyoshi. You standing there, Butch, you kind of turning around, looking at the bolt. Aaliyah feeling a wing. Shepard
Doing his
kicking,
best.
trying to pick up, doing his best. You see as this bolt starts coming closer in, it strikes you, Kiyoshi, for an initial 16 piercing damage, and then an additional 27 radiant damage.
Okay, so the projected ward feature says that whenever I can see, whenever they take damage, you can use a reaction to use Arcane Ward. So I don't know when that happens, like Kiyoshi deflects missiled and then projected ward?
It would be basically when he would have to take the damage first. So what does projected ward do, mind you?
What I will read you the entire thing. When a
Sure.
creature that you can see within 30 feet of you takes damage, you can use your reaction to cause your arcane ward, active in that 33, to absorb that damage. If this damage reduces the ward to 0 hit points, the warded creature takes any remaining damage.
Okay, so you basically projected the ward. How much is your ward worth? How much do you have?
Right now, 33.
Okay, so out of that, let's see, 27 plus
think.
16 be 37, 40. Would it be 40 something? 43. So 43
43.
damage minus 33, you said?
So it's,
So-
yep, ward is destroyed, but you still got deflect missiles.
So 10, again, 10, there was 10 radiant damage left of that's coming streaking towards you, Kiyoshi. You get hit. How much do you negate that to?
That's why I rolled the d10, because I reduced the attack by 1d10 plus my dexterity modifier plus my monk level, and if it's
Okay.
reduced the damage to 0, I can catch the missile.
Okay.
Yeah.
Small enough for me to hold one hand. And I can throw it, and I can just kind of catch it and throw it back if I want for a key.
do it.
Obviously,
Okay.
it's only 20 to 60 feet, so I'm not
That's
going to hit
so cool.
anything. But I can
Yeah.
chuck this away and be like, no!
So with that, there's that really cool scene from Seven Deadly Sins, where Meliodas like catches the lance coming at him. It's very similar here, where essentially that it barrels through this shield, kind of knocking some of this nega energy off of it. You grab this black radiant bolt. You start streaking back. Your feet kind of laying waste to the top of Fowin's feathers. Dragging through, you kind of stop for a second as you kind of twist around, and you just whip it straight back where it came down the way. Meanwhile, Shepard, you're still kind of holding this thing up like it's very very big. As of right now, Fowin kind of lets out like I don't think we'll make it.
That's close.
Aaliyah, do you have Moonbeam?
Yeah. Well, that's damage. Can it heal you?
Shoot me with your beam.
Okay.
You do this, Alea.
At third level.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like raise your hands towards the sky. Now with no
Okay.
in this kind of like tunnel that's being made, you see very suddenly as it opens up just a little bit, just enough for a beam that comes down, striking almost like a tether into Fowin's back. Just you see as very suddenly, again, just roll damage another couple times here for that.
It's did it automatically probably?
Yeah,
just press
automatically
plus?
upcasted it.
Okay. Can I just press? No, that's for critical.
I think it's just you just
3d10.
roll 3d10.
Yeah, just roll
Yeah, still
3d10 again.
3d10. Yeah. Okay.
So roll that 2 more times for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, a 20. That one's
There you go.
Okay.
Nice.
So with that,
Good.
as you are kind of winding to the left and right, this tunnel is getting a little kind of janky. You bolster Fowin's side here. Kind of again, you see as this wing kind of begins to basically be made out of that blue. Now Fowin's like this exotic kind of yellowish gold. Now this energy that you're blasting into its back is this more like light blue, sky blue type. It's moon energy. So down into its back, you see as this new wing begins to be formed from this blue energy, kind of sprouting off of its left side. It's definitely helping quite a bit here as the wing kind of is being branching out from the side. It's taking a moment. As you do, let's see here. What I need someone to do for me is let's see here. Okay, that was 20, 30, 40, 49. Okay. Someone roll it. I need one person to roll a d4 for me.
Volunteers.
Sure.
You got this one. You got
Sure.
this one. Your contribution.
Hey, I'm trying over here, man. All right, let's see.
How I felt.
I know, man. It's rough.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if
what
this
that
is good or
means.
bad, but
I have no idea either.
Winding through this tunnel, you very suddenly see, as something is approaching, Fowen kind of being led off course a little, kind of grinding into this area. You see as it's almost like this upside down Christmas tree looking thing. As you start getting closer, you start counting the levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You see these larger and larger kind of platforms coming closer to you. You are on almost a direct path to the what you can only assume at this point is the 9 hells. You start getting closer. Very suddenly, you feel as Fowen kind of does this pull up from the side as the energy, as well as kind of the help of Shepard here, pushing him upwards, with the added help that Kiyoshi and Butch kind of gave in the back, and Colton kind of saying the middleman here in different sides. You see as Fowen pulls up, kind of swoops past you, nearly brush against the plane of the 9 hells as you do a barrel roll. The tunnel flicks to the right, and then once more in the distance, you see as these cogs just kind of ticking, talking. You're getting closer to them. Ooh. We are at Mechanus. And with this large flash of light, you see as you enter into this very large kind of cog-like system, many levels of cogs, everything doing work, everything turning, twisting, and finally, you have gotten to Mechanus. As you swoop down, Fowen kind of disapparates, leaving you standing on these large cogs.
Is the horseman still coming at us?
What's that?
The horseman was never coming for you.
Oh.
Just as bolts.
we never saw him
Ah.
enter the
Okay.
portal or anything. He was just trying to fuck us over.
Understood.
It was just the bolts.
Remember, Randy, did I have keys left? We now have a fight.
Yeah, we definitely had like a short.
Oh, you didn't
rest
use
in
any
between, but you didn't use a
Okay.
key.
Well,
Yeah.
We mostly just
I was
ran.
just making sure that I could deflect the missile and like actually deflect it.
Oh, can you fucking imagine if you were like, haha, JK, I can't do that. And I was like, all right, let's go back, guys.
Oh, I just forgot to ask in the heat of the moment. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
We used all of Kiyoshi's key last session to make her
damn
run
it,
around the
guys.
city. Kiyoshi got the zoomies. Sorry, used all your key. Okay, so we're on a cog. What else do we see here?
As you are looking around now, you do see there are these almost like rolling balls. Each of them seem to kind of stop, or they roll, they stop. You see as essentially like different parts of them eject these arm type little arm type things. Again, they're about half your size. They pick up what you can only assume to be like this scrap metal planted in the ground, and then they begin to kind of wheel over to a different part where they set them down. As you are here now, you see as some of them stop their tasks, kind of turn in your direction, and gaze at you with this single big eye that takes up about half of its face. Has this large pair of lips too that streak across its maw. Again, just these purely spherical little beings with little wheels that they use to kind of get around, or they can like re-inject that wheel back into itself and just roll.
So, do any of you know much about Mechanus? This plane?
I've never even heard of it.
I've heard of it once. How much do I know? And I do like a thinking pose.
Make a history check.
Oh, it's history. Oh shit. Oh, that's still good. That.
Mr.
All right.
Academia?
Right?
The world of Mechanus, since that has rung a bell for you. Now, you don't know particulars, but you know that Mechanus is a world of just very, very orderly. It's almost pure order around here. You know that this being, this very well-known being of the multiverse known as Primus, is the creator of the Modron race. Modrons are these constructs. The constructs themselves were granted life and souls, and that by which they now have this hierarchical system. Primus is a being that is basically a god. He can never die truly unless you wipe out every Modron in existence, which is many, which I mean millions upon millions of Modron. There's Modron, and then there's a class system. Basically, the more sides a Modron has, the more up higher rank they are. As you can see around you, though, you've essentially ended into this, I could say middle part of these cog, the Mechanus plane, which is encompassed by many, many monodrones.
Hey. Drones. All right. So very lowest of the low. Okay.
Yes, they are the lowest on the tier, and they can only they're basically 2 bits. They are yes or no. They can do one task at a time. Like
so they wouldn't be able to give me precise directions to Digius's works out.
You don't know.
All right. He kind of assumes. Well, these little buggers here are called Modrons. We should be as long as everyone's following the laws, we should be okay, I think.
You see as one basically comes out of nowhere and barrels into the side of Butch's leg, just kind of bends in a little.
Whoa!
It kind of stops, and it just kind of pops up.
Careful.
Little arms shoot out from its sides.
What the fuck? I like
Just-
kick it a little, just give it a little whoop,
And it falls on its back, and much like a turtle, it is trying to get back up. It's just like
Oh gosh, it's so adorable.
And try
Hey,
to, like,
Kiyoshi,
lift it back up.
tell it to leave me alone.
Doesn't
Get back
speak
up.
common, I
I
believe.
mean, sorry, we're here peacefully. It should understand me because of
Oh shit, that's right.
oh,
Spin
Like,
gong,
pick
Robot
it
or
up.
something.
boing,
no,
ding,
like,
gong,
try to bring it back up on its back or its legs.
zika, gong, ding.
Oh, what is it saying? Is it saying anything?
As it falls on its back, it's just kind of repeating, I have fallen and I cannot get up. I can't fallen and I cannot get up. I have fallen.
I'll help you back up there, buddy, and I'll pull him back up.
My life was in alert and now it is good.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
Kiyoshi, tell that little
Yes.
thing to not touch me anymore. Jeez.
Hey. My name's Kiyoshi.
Yes.
What's your name?
I do not have a name. I am Modron.
Hello there, Modron. I have a question for you.
Yes.
You happen to know of like a place here that's related to Digius?
At this point, you see as several other mono drones have rolled up to you and have kind of began to make a small posse. One of them in the background goes, "They fell from the sky," and another one is like, "Are they gods?" And the other one is like, "They must be gods. All hail God."
And I'm just.
You just
I'm
see
just
Kiyoshi just like, I haven't translated for anyone yet because I'm still trying to tell what the robots are saying.
Ukagi-Q. We come in peace.
He raises his hand. He raises his hand. And all in common at once, they all go, "He raises his hand."
Wait, do these things
There we
speak
go.
common?
Oh,
do they
speak
have-
common?
They have started to, yes, as they
Oh,
have now
shit.
heard your common voices. They have started to speak in common, yes.
Oh.
He raises his hand. He raises his hand. He raises his hand. He raises his hand.
Lower my
Yeah,
hand.
it's okay.
He lowers
Hey,
his
man,
hand.
slowly.
Hey, can we answer my question that I previously asked, please?
Be fruitful with us, gods. Do not harm us, for we are simple farmers of the scrap iron fields.
Don't wish to harm you. We just want to ask you a question.
What is your question?
Heard of Digius's workspace?
We do not know of this Digius.
You know anybody that's got even more knowledge that we could speak to?
We Modron farmers are puny and insolent people. We do not see what is need to be sawn. We eat the metal made from our scrap iron fields, and we export any remaining metal that we grow here to the what is his fucking name? Give me a second. We
We have fallen from the sky. Take us to your leader.
Or else.
Yeah. We
The same-
we take them to the drone commander. He is much smarter than all of us. He will know. He will know. Will he know? He'll know.
Can you take us there, please?
You would like to be taken to the commander.
Please.
Absolutely.
Yes.
We will take you to the commander.
If we,
Take them to the commander. Take them to the commander. Take them to the commander. You're not the boss of me. Yeah, no. Maybe someday I will become a duo drone. No. And at that moment, someone in the very far back of that posse, neither of the two that were speaking, suddenly gains a second side to them. Just you see as it grows out from them. The guy, the thing in the back just kind of goes, "I have grown! Yippee!"
What the fuck?
So,
Nice.
duo drone grew another side. Are you the
You
commander?
all,
I am not the I am not the commander. I am maybe someday the commander, but now I will be able to command all of you back to work. Yes, commander.
no, not
No,
back
no.
to work. Take us to your commander.
I
Hell.
will take you to the commander.
All right.
Thank you.
Come
If-
with me.
Not.
okay. If this,
Come with me.
Okay.
All right.
I kind of look
no
at
more questions.
the rest of the group, and it's like, if this doesn't lead us where we need to go, we can always try and ask Digius.
Yeah, as you are walking by, you can see as they have essentially these pellets. Many of the monodrone are like almost like in these. By the way, what you're standing on is not dirt. The best way you can probably describe this is like metallic gravel that you're standing on. As you're passing them, you see that they're planting these purely spherical kind of metal bits into the ground made of assorted metal that you can assume is copper, tin, bronze, steel. Each of them kind of being planted into this kind of, again, this weird kind of metallic gravel that you walk upon. The duo drone that you are now kind of following, you see is just kind of turns around and is just like, the commander will see you soon, hopefully. However, where do you come from? With this newfound intelligence that I have gained, I cannot help but not just do my job, but also wonder.
We're from the material plane.
The plane.
One of them, yes. There are many.
Hmm. I will take you now to the commander. And you start walking. I
Yeah.
mean, like,
Yep.
that's
Yeah,
essentially it.
we were kind of going with it.
As you are walking again, you're on this, essentially what you can only assume as you approach is this giant cog. Every now and then you feel kind of a small rupture underneath your feet, almost like a as the earth kind of shakes a little bit. And you feel almost like a very faint push in a direction. But you start just walking across these fields. The first hour's all right.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez, how far do we gotta go, little dude?
The commander must be at least 3 days away.
Oh,
Holy
jeez.
fuck!
Shepard, you said you could contact Didius. How could you do that?
We haven't tried since I received this, but if everybody would like to try that quick, we could do that. Assuming you wouldn't mind holding for a moment. Kind of look at the duo drone.
Would you like me to hold or to continue? Or wait, now that I'm a duo drone, I can do both of those things. And you see as it kind of wheels back and forth in place.
We,
Come on, Shepard.
Do we want to try to see if we could talk to him then briefly?
How?
yes.
Yes?
Yes.
I kind of step back a little bit. I guess we can... I don't know exactly how this will work, but I kind of step back slightly from the group, like looking towards the ground some as I tap my one eye.
Okay. You kind of open up your eye and give it a little bit of a tap. You see a very much like R2-D2. Just this kind of image projects itself from your eye. You can see as Digius is writing in his chair. Again, he looks a little frazzled, and even more so, he has started to develop facial hair. At this point, he has basically this kind of small stash beard and a little bit of kind of the sideburns on his face. As he kind of looks at you, he goes, "Yeah, what do you need?"
We are currently searching for your safe house.
Oh, yeah, safe house. Is it that important that you needed to contact me? You couldn't find a safe house on your own?
We were wondering if you could give us a bit of direction, as we found a bell. To travel the plains, we're shot out of the sky, and we landed in Mechanus, but it was kind of a crash landing.
Sure. But didn't I tell you to only call me in emergencies?
We have essentially no direction as to where we should be going here. And Enra, when
Just
we
talk
last...
to the monodrones.
They're taking us to their commander, which I guess is something, but they don't seem to know anything.
So just you're going to have to go up the ladders anyways with this one. But always remember that every time you call me, every time that you have to contact me, you leave a trail. Just know.
Understood. That's why I've avoided doing it so far.
Well, it doesn't seem very evident that you need to call me here, to be honest. I think you could have figured it out yourself.
We weren't sure if we were wasting our time or not here, so.
You'll
My
find
apologies.
it. Just go up the chain of command. Yeah. All right. And just kind of back into your eye. This projection goes.
Well, suppose it's time to keep going.
No luck.
What? No answer?
I think it was like a projection, wasn't it?
You didn't tell us how you were contacting him or what you were.
Oh, Adam.
did we
had
all
no
see that?
idea.
Yes, Adam said it was like R2D2,
Aye.
like projecting it.
Oh,
Oh, that's what. Okay, I see now.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
So you all know what he said.
fuck, Shepard. Damn.
It would be extremely dangerous if it was to fall into somebody else's hands. You sure could guess who, but I have one of Digius's eyes.
Yeah, we should probably keep that a secret.
Okay.
I guess we should keep going.
Okay.
We don't want to spend more time here than is necessary. I mean, do we
Which-
have any idea what the difference between time here and time back on our plane is?
It's fairly ordered here,
Uh.
so maybe it's the same, but I don't know for sure.
We keep organized with our time. 1 second here is 1 second anywhere.
Interesting. Well, yeah, let's keep moving. Unless we have any good way to speed this up.
Jogging.
I mean,
Are there modes of
Wait, they-
transportation here?
Not here in the faded fields. Unfortunately, until we reach the light rails, this we will have to walk, or if you can, find an alternate route. I'm using my intelligence. Oh. An alternate way of transportation. Unfortunately, all I have are these 2 wheels.
How fast can you go on those 2 wheels?
Approximately 30 feet per second.
Well, unless we wanted to try and take some time and fly or something like that, I don't think we have too much that'll speed
Yeah.
us up in the long term.
No.
I used my arcane recovery earlier today. No more. Wait, I can upcast.
How exhausted are you, Shepard?
Only one. And
Okay,
a minus
checking.
3 to everything.
Yeah.
I only have
I-
disadvantage on disadvantage minus 3 on all ability checks.
So 3 days. Okay, so I can upcast fly at 7th level to give us all a fly speed.
Well, I mean,
Just gonna have to carry the.
because maybe
No,
Butch can carry the robot.
yeah, I can, or maybe Butch can carry the robot.
You have to remember that's only for an hour, by the way, too.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
How long
well-
can you be transformed, Leah?
It's pretty
Half
long
my
now.
level, so yeah, a good long while.
You could potentially carry like Shepard, and the rest of us could kind of jog to speed things up a little bit. Or I could.
Hey, little
Shit.
little robot man.
Shepard's movement speed
Yeah.
isn't slowed yet.
So
What he
you
does.
like grew up in like a day?
No, I was chosen.
Oh, so you guys don't like live, like evolve like we do?
What do you mean evolve?
You went from
Uh.
like your parents changed.
Well, yeah, I
Parents?
mean like you were one thing and now you're another thing. How did you become that thing?
One of the other duo drones must have perished. I gained its power.
So you guys just like grow up when the other one dies?
Well, yes. Don't you?
No.
No.
Asking questions? Whoa, what did that? I never used to ask questions. Oh, joy!
So you guys just do this your whole life? You don't like find love and grow old and
I don't.
all that. You're just
We Modron do not age.
I do not think it
nor
works that way.
do we mate. We are simply created. And when one of us dies, a new Modron takes their place. Even the great Primus were to die, then one of the Septicillions would take his place.
whoa. That's a lot of names there, buddy. Who the hell is Primus?
It's he's
God.
not exaggerating.
God of the
so-
Modron.
I can. There's no reason for me to like keep my spell. Hey, little robot man.
Yeah.
We have to worry about any like dangerous natural creatures around here that would help our travel in any way.
Maybe.
So we should probably.
I have never gone out this far before.
So we should probably keep an eye out.
But in the meantime, we can go faster.
If you have a way, otherwise 3 days is our traveled journey.
How many people could like a large thing carry?
Probably 1 or 2 medium, depending. If you're talking about extensive travel, probably around
Yeah.
2 people.
Okay.
Me and Butch are up there.
Yeah.
So
Doc. I mean, Mister. I mean, whatever.
and, eventually I'll get that when this is all over.
You were studying the other day, right?
Might have to be a little bit more specific.
Well, you're doing that whole like time thing, right? Yeah.
Let's do the
no.
time warp.
Oh,
Time
okay.
time thing, not exactly my area of expertise.
No, it was the docks, and so I don't know.
Oh, no.
Likes to cook,
I
Butch.
like to cook like food, and I have this cool belt.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of cool belts, Butch, when we take a rest, talk to me about a belt that is perfect for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I could always go for a new belt. Goes well with my attire.
That's a good idea.
Yoshi can never fully utilize it, so it's better for Butch to have.
None of us can. Colton can, but no, it's better on Butch.
Shall we keep moving?
Yes.
All right, Alea, I
Yes.
think you should. I think you should be able to. You should wild shape, and I can fly. We can lessen. We can lessen the travel. The
I
travel.
think
time.
Butch and I can jog pretty well to keep up with anybody.
Okie
And what about me?
Heavy is
so
that thing.
if Kiyoshi and Butch, you guys are running. Alea, you take Shepherd. Yeah, little robot. How would you like to fly?
Did you say fly?
I sure did.
Ooh wee! I would sure enjoy a good flight.
I mean, we gotta try this.
How
Right.
long's that last
Great.
for, Doc? I don't want to have to carry.
Lasts for exactly 1 hour after I cast it on you, so be sure to remember that.
I will try.
Okay, I'll just stay close to you.
Wait, is
I
that
can-
like 1 hour our time or 1 hour their time?
Yes.
1 second is 1 second anywhere.
Oh, right. You said that.
Yes.
Wait, so you guys like control all of time?
No.
No. I don't know.
That would.
We are simply very organized in how we do things and how we specifically, let's see, plant or eat or drink or other things. I had to access the database on that one.
So Kiyoshi's gonna run? Butch is what going to run?
Oh yeah.
Jog, whatever. Okay, and then Colton and the robot are gonna
Oh.
fly, and then
I have 3 4th level spells. Then, if some of you are, and then I have 2 5th levels, 1 6, 1 7, so I can keep this up pretty much all day.
oh gosh. Okay, well we could try it for a little while at least, I suppose.
Let's do this.
Wait, where are we going?
Going to the commander.
Ooh,
Yeah, take us to the
the commander. Yes, let's see. That way. 3 days. Sorry, he starts wheeling away.
He
No.
pointed in the direction he was leading us before, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Going after him.
right. As I just kind of look to the group. All right, let's go. And
Well,
I'll
yeah.
kinda run up with the robot.
Mhm.
I'll cast fly at 4th level. Hey,
Fly!
what about this?
Yeah, I can only keep track of 2 things at a time. I'm a duo drone. Whee! And so,
While we're walking, can I keep an eye out for other drones?
yeah, make a perception check.
Okay. I have an idea.
Those are
I
good.
plan on
like
killing this duo drone and getting a new one.
This
Don't
was-
worry, you have infinite fly speed, so make sure you just
You're
keep on
kinda-
flying.
You're running along the way here, just you know, you're and after a good, I would say, couple hours, you're running on empty.
Oh, after a couple hours. Okay, so I
You
have
have
to.
to-
So I had to. I had
Yeah.
to recast
Guys,
fly.
it's been a long.
Are you breathing
Yeah.
somebody, Butch?
Okay,
It's
so
been
I
a
cast
while.
fly again since it's been 2 hours.
We also have to realize that Butch, I think, like, came to you guys like exhausted up the fucking wazoo, when he decided just to run straight to you guys.
The entire night without sleeping.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's it's very funny.
I'll give you a
Um,
little. I'll give you a little bit of rest. Fly will kind of take the weight off of your legs a little bit.
Whoa,
So just-
whoa.
All right.
Jogging.
Yeah, I've already casted it. Good luck.
The duo drone during this time is like flying in the sky, just kind of like wee wee and so it's like starts
Uh-huh.
tilting upwards and going straight before he starts going straight up into the sky.
I go after him.
And then
Commander.
he, like, you see as it looks back at you and then kind of goes, and it's just like, I've never experienced fear before.
Recast fly. Recast fly.
Yeah,
Oh
That's
shit! It's
what-
been an hour. Oh god.
that's when its fly goes out. I was thinking because Butch was chasing it.
Right.
Not because it very suddenly reaches a peak in the fucking sky and it just goes, I'm not flying anymore.
It tragically recast.
You're like, ah! Everyone dips for a second before, again, kind of continuing with their fly. I'm alive! Yay! My evolved state has not been passed on just yet.
Just yet.
The fear of inevitability is pointless. We're all gonna die eventually. Whee!
All right, keep going, existential bot.
After like that one is starting to turn out, Shepard kind of like from the top of Leah. Should we sleep soon?
Turns around. Ka!
Like I imagine we're essentially just above everyone right now. Not by that much, but
Yeah.
I'd imagine we're just kind of flying above everyone.
In very high in the sky, you guys can see that as you are passing Modron, very farther away, they are all kind of like turning to see monodrones. By the way, not duodrones or tridrones. They are turning and they are just kind of like praying to you. Kiyoshi, Butch, you guys can't really see a whole lot of these things, but you do see a couple of them, Butch, as you are as you're running past here. And you are, again, make athletics checks, Kiyoshi and Butch, because you guys are, I mean, you're running. You have to realize this.
Yeah.
And running I saw people run for 20 minutes for a 3-mile cross country thing, and holy shit, they were fucking dead.
See, they aren't runners though.
It's D&D.
D&D.
What was it?
Right, but there's a level that you can just be like, yeah, I'm gonna run all night, not feel anything. You know, it's like, no, you're gonna fucking feel that in the morning.
Say,
Oh yeah.
Alyssa, what were my uncles averaging, like 8 or 9 minutes a mile for a half marathon?
Damn.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that. Like I said, 3 miles. These kids were finishing it. I think top score was 22:13. So 22 minutes, 13 seconds.
That's
How
a
old
good
are these
time.
kids?
Crazy good.
High school.
Crazy
So
good.
sophomore, junior, seniors.
Damn.
It was state, by the way. So it was everyone across the
Okay.
state.
Yeah.
So now the 4-minute mile is one that is just there. But all right,
Yeah.
so as you are kind of crossing, again, you do see a couple Modron here and there, Butch. You're starting to kind of, slow down. Kiyoshi, you need to slow down and maybe kind of let the heat sink, flush itself real quick or cool down before you continue running more. All right. So,
Hey, little robot man. How's your whole promotion thing work? Do you just like,
I'm flying up in the sky. I can't hear you.
oh,
Whee!
I kind of just, hey Kiyoshi,
As he flies
You
down.
just see like Kiyoshi just like waving a bunch, like, I'm not built for running on gravel. Yes.
what do you think about? Do you think this place has laws?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was what the
Against-
Mr. Colton said.
ag- against animate, but not like real. I mean, like robots. I mean, you're like a robot, but like you're also like a person, but like also. I kind of want to cleave one of these things in half to see if this motherfucker gets bigger or not.
You got.
Butch,
What?
you want to repeat that statement before the cleaving somebody in half part.
They're barely sentient.
No. What you said about me, Butch?
What about how you're a robot? Wait, are these like your cousins? Or
Oh, but
Oh.
I don't know how
Slowly-
all that works, right?
slowly
Like all of our
digging a
tribes,
grave.
like we have our tribes, right? But like we're not the same. But like you're a robot now. but you're kind of the thing.
Oh,
I'm just wondering, am I gonna offend you by murdering one of these things?
Yes, they're nice. Why would you just murder it?
I don't know, maybe this thing grows into a fucking...
No, we don't want to.
Like-
Butch.
I want to see how
Mr.
big this thing is.
Butch,
You know,
look into my eyes.
maybe we can make our own god.
Butch.
Kiyoshi.
Do not harm one of the little robots, or I'm gonna kick your ass.
What kind of snacks you got on you? I'm doing this while running like full speed.
Yeah.
Oh, so good. I don't have any food on
If
me.
you got it. Oh, that's right.
Yoshi, you are starting to waver, slow down as Butch's speed has surmounted yours by this point.
Yoshi kind of like dig in the gravel. He's like, it's stuck in my foot. Like, ah. Like,
Oh, can't keep up like you used to, huh?
I used to, Butch. I used to never be able to run this much. It's weird, it's different, but my systems are telling me I'm gonna overheat if I keep running at this speed.
You're gonna
slow
overheat
down.
if you keep running at this speed.
he says it's flying over here.
No, that was Spigot AI. And
Oh, that was Spigot.
Yeah,
Okay,
said-
what is the robot?
the
Flying
robot
robot.
sounds like this.
Oh, sorry.
I have
Well, I mean,
never. Meanwhile, in the sky, I have never flown before.
Aid?
Well, if you
We
gotta
like it.
stop, we might need to slow down for a minute.
Just slow down, I don't need to
Been a
stop.
solid 3 hours.
Is this what fun is? I'm having so much fun. Hours of fun.
Hey, little flying robot man, get down here. We're gonna stop for a minute.
I'm floating down.
About the 3 hour mark.
And
too.
also, I'm having fun, which means I've forgotten where we are going.
Fuck!
We've just been going in a straight line for hours.
Assume
Pretty
the
much,
straight-
yeah. Dude, this plane is fucking huge.
It's
Huge.
a plane, yeah. It meets a plane.
When
of
we were
existence, but yeah.
kind of landing here, you said it looked like a cog that we were on.
Yeah.
Was it like we could see that like above and below there's like nothing? It's just like a cog.
No, it's
And
like it's like a bunch of cogs. Like there's there's like
Okay.
millions of cogs. And you are on one of the smaller ones.
Okay.
Oh,
Did it look
jeez.
like they were all kind of suspended in the clouds, or was there any indication of a ground below? Like you could just fall off of one of these and it's essentially the same as falling off of our plane?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And yeah, there's nothing like suspending these cogs. They are literally just floating. Some of them are not horizontal, by the way. Some of them are vertical and they connect other cogs together, you know? However, some of them are just floating. Like some of them are just out there. And there's no like spit going through the center of these or anything. It's just, they're just floating. They're just in the air. And there's, again, like I said, you think like a couple hundred might be a lot. There are millions of these cogs. And you are on one of the smaller ones.
Wait, are they like rotating? Or
Some
they're
of them. When you were floating in, you saw some of them kind of clicking in a faster manner. Some of them were kind of turning. You saw one of the big cogs maybe do like just one chunk, you know. Also, you've been feeling this cog kerchunk about every 3 hours, which, by the way, 3 hours have elapsed. You guys suddenly feel as the plane rumbles a little, the gravel shakes underneath your feet, and you feel kind of like a happen.
What happened?
You feel a rumble underneath your feet, and you hear kind of like a general.
Whoa, what was that?
Ooh,
Something clicking in
the
place.
big turn.
Big turn.
What?
What are you talking about?
Yes, the cog has turned.
How often does that do that?
Every 3 hours
How
on this cog.
How significant did the movement seem?
Again, it's a rumble underneath your feet. You could feel the shaking of the gravel, and again, you feel maybe a little bit of wind rush against your face.
'Cause I was thinking, are we heading? Is the direction of the movement bringing us closer or further? First of all, because
Well,
we've been
well,
heading
here's the
mostly in a
thing.
straight line, and it would have moved towards us or away from us, essentially, I would imagine. And
What do you mean towards you or away from?
some of us weren't on the
We're gonna do a
ground.
different cog.
So for the people who
Ah!
Oh, God. I assume we were keeping track.
We were
Oh,
well,
man.
we were just landing, I suppose. So I guess we might have, but
Did we
I
just
would-
move like 500 feet that way?
Yeah, that's straight up what just fucking happened. So I'm gonna
Oh
say,
God!
Aaliyah and Shepard,
Yes.
you very suddenly see as underneath your eyes, your friends. Basically, you hear kind of like the happen as you look down. Your friends are gone.
did we see? Would we have seen them move forwards or backwards at all, or seen the movement of the cog itself?
I'm gonna say make some perception checks.
I can-
Aaliyah, Shepard,
Try. She's good at seeing things.
Colton,
Yeah.
Duo Drone have landed. Is what I'm gonna say for this one.
Cool, but sadly,
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
what?
So,
I think
As
you
you
have
are-
advantage on sight-based ones.
ooh, you do because
For
you're a
as an
giant eagle. Yeah.
I have disadvantage. You have advantage.
All right.
It's a 13.
So,
Yeah.
as you look down, Shepard, you very suddenly catch what is only to be assumed as motion blur, as it spits for but a moment before they are gone. The motion blur seems to have started from the right and trailed to the left.
Okay, so we've kind of been traveling along the axis. Right? Okay.
Shepard, not Shepard, Colton, the duo drone, Kiyoshi, and Butch, you guys are still talking to each other. You haven't noticed what has gone on, what has happened yet. You only assume that there's a giant eagle above your heads.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
Mr.
yeah,
Colton,
they see us. Yeah.
I told Butch not to mess with any of the mono drones.
Okay.
Kiyoshi, but seriously, can you imagine how big this fucking thing's gonna be? Like, hold. Hey, where'd those two go?
I feel like I just walked into something here. Can you mind cue me in?
Just. if-
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if we can kill all these other little fuckers and make like
Okay.
a giant one, right?
No,
That-
I already told you.
That is not how it works.
Oh, well, see, then don't worry about it.
Told you not to, Butch.
I must
Well, I
replace
was
someone
just
of a
spitballing.
higher standing. Someone who is higher. So my next step is you would have to get rid of a tri-drone in order for me to be upgraded. And even then, it might not even be me. It might be some other duo drone. There are 55 million duo drones.
Oh, so you're saying it would be easier to just befriend the one that is bigger than you than to kill it and hope that you become bigger?
Most presumptuously,
Ah.
yes.
Hmm.
By my calculations, in order for me to be upgraded from the killing of one tri-drone, you would have a 1.81 times 10 to the negative 8th chance.
In
I don't. What?
is that a good
I
guess?
don't know.
It would be 1 in 55 million.
Is that like
It would
bad?
be a hard, very bad. Go to bed with that.
Recalculating. Just kidding. It would be 1.1 in 6 million chance. I use the calculations for the duo drones. It seems that even I forget
So-
that. Also, Butch has made it well aware at this point that above you there is no giant eagle and there is no shepherd.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty
Ye-
quick. Just like, oh, they're not there. Ah, fuck it, they're fine.
Yo, what is? What?
I'm gonna
what-
like look into the distance
Where's the rest
and
of
see if
us?
I see them either direction.
Yeah,
Make a
they're in the
perception
sky.
check.
In the sky.
I
obviously.
am way more concerned about making a mega bot.
You look around. I would say it's pretty hard to spot these two. They are nowhere within your periphery. Meanwhile, back at Shepard and Aaliyah.
Hey,
It's- fuck.
Aaliyah, I think we need to go that way some. I kind of point forwards to the left. I think it just moved underneath us again. All right.
It's like what it looks like for an eagle to just go screeching halt in the middle of the sky. Like, what the fuck?
Shepard, you fall off its back. Eh.
Just gets rocketed for.
you said it moved right to left.
Yes, from the right to the left.
So we need to go in that general direction, but I don't know how far they've moved.
Yeah, I just like tilt my head around. I'm looking around. I guess if I don't see them, I'm just gonna take Shepard's word for it because I have no clue what just happened. I was just like la di da.
Maybe-
along.
Maybe go slightly higher, and I know you can go faster than we were just to keep pace with them. Let's try and go a little bit faster that direction.
Okay. In about 5 minutes, Kiyoshi, you finally spot them coming over the horizon. Not the horizon, this is a flat thing. But
In the meantime, we've just been freaking out. Just like, oh,
Guys,
I thought you.
see him.
What? Yeah,
is this panic? I do not understand. What is this feeling? I have felt fear, but this is time-based fear. Panic, 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 panic.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
Like
Hey,
patting
hey.
the robot. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They'll find us. We'll find each other back.
Just take us towards your commander, and this will be fine. We'll meet him there.
I have replaced my panic with finding the commander this way. Me.
The same direction that we were going.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh
We can
boy.
move faster than we can anyway. Let's just walk and they'll catch up.
We
Yeah.
have saved 3 hours off of our journey. I estimate another 73 hours of walking.
Isn't like
Wait,
a-
what did he just
there's a
say?
le-
Still
there-
just like specks in the distance.
I don't suppose there's like a city closer, other than like where your commander is, correct?
A city closer.
City closer than than 3 days.
There are monodrone huts around here that we can stay at. They
We,
will
like,
listen to me because
or-
I am superior.
Are there any like duo or like tri drones nearby, or is your commander the nearest one?
Like, we are on one of the outer cogs. We are monodrone essentially on the outer side of this plane, which means that the nearest duo drone and tri drone would be the commander and vice commander, located at the end of this cog. However, travel becomes much faster as soon as we reach the light speedways.
How far away is it to the light speedways?
Wherever the commander is, 70, let's see, 69 hours away from here.
Nice.
Oh, so he said every time that thing clicks, we took 3 hours off of our time?
No, every time that thing clicks, the cog rotates. It means that 3 hours has elapsed.
We traveled so fast that we shaved off time from the walking speed.
Yes.
Eh.
Recalculating
particular-
66 hours.
Unless you happen to know the particular sigils that correspond with a teleportation circle nearby, then I think we need to walk.
Yes, we have much traveling to do. Again, the bird now has gotten closer to, and you're about right. It was.
Yeah, I was like,
I mean,
they're-
you guys
they're
were literally
closer.
about 1,500 feet away.
Holy fuck.
About half a mile. Yeah. So as you are kind of hovering overhead, and you also this land you see is this giant eagle-like bird basically flails its wings into the gravel and just kind of goes out like this.
Okay, it's okay.
Like the wings are just kind of crumpled on the ground and kind of leaning sideways.
Okie dokie, kind of pat a little bit.
I will rub
So-
God's back.
All right, so might have to do a little bit of walking.
I cannot hear you, Shepard. Your voice box seems to be broken.
We need to focus, or we need to pay attention to what time it is if we're flying again.
Yes. If only
Ah.
anyone here had a mind that was keen.
We have a rock
I'm
that
just
gotcha.
like off, I'm like off in the distance, like trying how does that work?
we, we have a rock that switches every 8 hours, but that doesn't help very much in a 3-hour based world.
No.
But
So
I'm just gonna fly close to the ground.
Yes, do not become like Icarus. Shall we continue?
yeah,
Questions. I forgot that I can ask those. Now with my new duo drone body. Yippee!
God.
okay, just
How fast is this little guy moving? Like, do I need to carry him now that we're walking?
Well,
Same
or-
s-
he was
moving 30
he's
feet.
trekking along. Like again, when you guys have up to a 30 feet movement, that's you running, by the way. Like 60 feet per
Yeah.
second or per 6 seconds, that's 10 feet per second. You guys are running at that time.
yeah. If you're doing
This
60.
thing is essentially just trucking along at about a 15 feet per 6 second space. It's basically just jogging, you know, like that's essentially what it is. It's just kind of it's not running. Because you guys are literally going to exhaust the shit out of yourselves if you decide you want to run the whole way.
Right.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
No, we're
No,
dashing
no,
every
yeah.
turn the entire time.
Every
Through this.
turn, I want to go over 110 feet per second.
Per 6
Yeah.
seconds.
Or per 6 seconds.
For about 10 rounds,
God.
for about a minute.
But then Kiyoshi sits
Just
down
the-
for 2 minutes, waits for the rest of us to catch up, and then does
and
it again.
dashes forward again.
That-
Does it again.
takes a short rest, does it again.
Yeah. All right. So just kind of just going along the way. Yay! We have recalculating 60 hours until we reach the commander.
Okay, we may need to rest sometime soon. I'm kind of my legs
Yeah,
are
how
kinda
long have we been
feeling it a
awake
little.
for?
It's like 6 a.m. or
Oh.
something.
We started 72 hours. You just said 60, so no, we were at 60. So it's like
It's
good with time.
it's like the morning. I'm pretty sure.
Am I
Yeah.
tired as fuck? Like,
Well, I'm considering your travel time. So I actually said 66. You guys have 60 hours based off of how you just moved, like very quickly. So you have 60 more hours, and now 60 hours of regular walking time, if that makes sense.
so. The only person that's probably fine here is Aaliyah.
Aaliyah has
You did a long
Is-
rest. You did a long rest earlier.
Well, Aaliyah, you're also
I'm
running.
able still. Huh?
time,
Sorry,
right?
what?
How many hours can you stay in?
I could be.
How many hours can
7
you stay in that form?
hours. 7 hours.
Okay, so at this point, yeah, you are you're about halfway through your time. All right.
Yeah.
So you're still flying. The rest of you are just trailing along. You have this big eagle overhead. Shepard, you're lucky you picked to ride on the eagle, because you would also be very tired right now as well, which would slow you down. So in the distance, as it's getting, you guys are starting to feel the extent of travel. Not just like regular travel, but also like you don't realize how much planar travel does a number on your body. Considering that you went from an inner plane to an outer plane in seconds, you're very lucky that you were being covered by a giant celestial bird, essentially. Butch and Kiyoshi, and Shepard to even some extent, but Shepard's been kind of resting. Butch and Kiyoshi, even like the seconds you endured outside of the bird are just have beaten you to almost this level of exhaustion. So with that, as you are all feeling very tired right now.
You know, charge.
The duo drone just keeps moving. Wee.
Hey, robot dude. Cut it.
Yes. Oh,
Come-
cut
come here
it.
for-
What do you wish for me to snip?
No.
Just want to take
Stop.
a rest.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stopped.
Most of us require rest and time to recuperate our energy.
Do you have like an off mode?
an off mode? No. I
like
do
a-
not sleep.
Fuck. You're not just gonna like wander off on me, are you?
As long as I hold one of the directives that you have given me to stop, dear God, I will stay in place.
Well, that's easy enough.
Yes, would you like to hear a song? The song of my people.
Yeah, I would.
Actually, yeah, I kinda do.
Chorus, Dahu
God damn it.
Chorus, welcome Christmas.
It's too early.
Oh.
I'm good actually. What?
It sounds
Hey.
better in Modron.
I'm gonna pull out the guitar.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Oh
Alright.
god.
I'm resting. I'm landing, and then I'll just
Mhm.
drop the form. If are we long resting or just?
Yeah.
Man,
Oh,
yeah.
I would say so, yeah.
Okay, it adds
Oh, yeah.
more.
Aaliyah could probably continue and Wild Shape and
Yeah, I
continue
could.
because, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she's been awake all day, though, too, you know? It's just like,
She
Well,
took
I
a
guess, like, I
late
was
sleep.
meditating.
Rest. Yeah.
the birds
uh,
will fly regardless. They're pinpoint accuracy. No, yeah, so you guys kind of huddle down. The duo drone kind of turns to you and he's like, would you like to rest here in the soil, or would you like to go to the town of Kogornis? And he points to the right. As he does, you see there's like this hovel-hutted, almost wasteland-style town of these circular buildings. There's maybe 3 or 4 of them. Imagine like Luke's home from Empire,
Yep.
from Star Wars. It's very, very small. As he's just like, I'm sure we could seek refuge.
that
Sure.
I
sounds fine.
suppose
I
it
go
wouldn't
there.
hurt.
Sure. Yeah.
All right, follow me. And it starts to try to scoot, and it stops immediately. And he goes, "Oh, that is right. My second directive was to stop."
Lead.
Kinda,
Take us.
Wee. As you get to the town, you see as the duo drone comes into the town. As such, you can see as these small monodrones have exited these circle-sized holes. Very, again, kind of pretty small, like ones that you would have to crawl through. As these circle things kind of pop out, they too turn into these monodrones. The duo drone kind of pops out. He's like, "I have brought gods to sleep. You will allow us to sleep and slumber here." And the monodrones go, We were in the middle of doing something, but we must comply. And it's like, well, new directive coming from your duo drone. You must allow these people and tend to their needs. We will tend to their needs.
What were you guys doing beforehand?
We have forgot. We are now tending to your needs.
Ah, fucking hell.
The monodrones, as big as stupid as they are, can only serve one purpose at a time. Me, being a duo drone, is twice as efficient. I can do 2 tasks at a time.
Can I just like look behind him?
You look behind the duo drone.
No, the mono drones.
Okay, what are you looking behind them for?
To see what the fuck they were doing.
You
Oh,
look
okay.
behind them.
Like, okay, you guys won't tell me. Like, what are you doing?
They're not a whole lot, to be honest. It looks like there are these boxes of what you can only assume to be like this tin, iron, steel, copper scrap that has been organized into these boxes, like little chips, by the way. I'm talking like just little chips of steel, iron, and whatever. And they are kind of in these boxes that have been neatly organized. On a table behind them, kind of in the center of town, you can see a mixture of all these scraps. You can only assume they were sorting all of these scraps into respective bins.
Okay.
I must tend to you. I will be your tender for the night. Would you like me to shine you? He talks to you, but
Please do not do that.
no shining. Ooh.
Why don't you show me where a good place for me to sleep is?
You can sleep amongst the stars, for you are a god.
Yes, but
yeah.
God would like to sleep not under the stars.
Mm.
I have a task. Can you go and make us 5 beds, please?
5 beds. Yes. And then you see as one of them kind of goes, 5 beds, and then another 2 of them start going, 5 beds, and then about 5 or 6 of them start going, 5 beds. They
Wait,
stop
are they
for a
all
moment.
gonna make 5 beds?
Oh no! Exponential.
In the next hour, all 7 of them make you 35 beds in total. Not made of, by the way, not made of feathers.
No,
not
no.
made of. It is made of cold, hard metal. These beds are. There are no blankets. They are simply like essentially like box springs. If box springs were a thing, were made of solid metal. We have made you the beds.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Hey, how do you shine people?
How do we shine people?
Hmm?
We use a lipid-based saliva that we excrete from our mouths.
Never mind.
Would you like us to shine you?
No, no.
There wouldn't
The
be anything
duo-
wrong with it.
The duo drone kind of like lays down, and you can see as the duo drone is currently being shined up by 2 mono drones. Each of them, when one of them gets done, the other one starts up. Meanwhile, there are about 2 more mono drones next to that first mono drone that are just spitting into a bucket. The monodrone comes over and dips it into the bucket, which essentially looks like this black tar like substance, and goes over to the duo drone, just keeps going like, and it switches out like very organized, just stop, go, switch, stop, switch, you know. The duo drone is like, ooh, yes, that is the spot.
I feel very safe.
Uh,
There's like no living. I'm like looking at it around now, realizing like, is there no living organic material? Like, there's no plants
The faces,
or anything.
the faces of the Modron look fleshy, but they're
Oh, that's disgusting.
That's the worst possible thing you could have said. No, fuck. Why? That was the worst option.
what do you mean?
This sounds terrifying.
That was funny.
You
I'm
want
just
to? You guys
imagining,
want to
like-
know how these
just
things
imagining-
look?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have an idea. There's. God.
Here, give me a
I'm just
second.
imagining like
Yeah, so-
Wally, but like with skin on its
Oh.
face.
Ah, ew.
I was
Yeah.
imagining
Oh my
something
God,
much
yeah, Sam.
cuter, but that thing's horrendous.
Yeah. Sam Rigo plays an automaton
Oh.
in Campaign 3, and he just has this thing of just saying that random bits of his body are flesh.
Oh,
Like a flesh tongue. Like it's like a metal
Ugh.
body, but he has a flesh tongue, flesh earlobes, pubes.
Also, I have no idea how to get rid of this picture off my screen.
Oh
It is-
no!
it's on there, guys.
it's just
It's
there.
not-
now.
It's not fucking leaving. Alright, I got it.
Those are fucking
Oh god, it's
creepy.
bigger!
Wait.
Yeah, except I described them with a single wheel coming out of the bottom. So that is
Okay.
the only difference here between the Modron.
Yeah.
So there you
The
go.
lips, like
That
that's
is,
humanoid
okay.
lips.
I remember saying that they had lips, but I assumed it was like metallic, like metal.
No. No.
Oh my god. So they're like actually spitting black tar. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is what your friend looks like.
We're so. Ah!
I might just start killing them out of the
I concur.
Honestly,
This species needs to be eradicated.
honestly, I think the Duodrone looks a lot better.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably not.
Duodrone.
But
Duodrone's
Oh
okay.
man.
Modron.
like, I'm gonna turn off my visual sensors. I don't want to see that.
Wow.
So yeah,
All
there
right.
you go. Now you have an idea of what you're looking at.
I've seen
Yeah.
pictures of them before because I think they're one of the strangest like creatures.
God,
Yeah.
they're so.
These things,
Oh,
yeah.
it's so cool. But,
Ah.
uh,
Ah.
I was about ready to sleep, but
Would you like us to wake you up in the morning?
yes, wake us up after precisely 6 hours.
Okay. 6
No, I want to
hours.
make
That is
breakfast first, so we can have 2 hours of light. Give it to you.
that is 2 cycles. Wake them up in 2 cycles. Wake them up in 2 cycles.
Kind of did we want watches with these things? I mean, I think we're safe, but
I mean, do you want to turn on visual sensors?
I can
You.
take the watches, and if I need be, I can wake up to move if anything arises as a problem.
Well, wouldn't we have to like someone would have to tell them to kill us, right? Don't kill us, god damn it.
Then they're not gonna wake us up, Butch. They only
Would
have
you
one
like
job.
us?
That's right. It's good thinking. Oh, this is so great.
Wake us up in 2 cycles, 6 hours.
There's about 24 of these things, by the way.
But I'm gonna
oh.
tell it to all of them.
Oh no, that'll be it.
good night.
And I'm gonna. How tall are their little like houses, by the way?
They're not very far. They're about as tall as you are.
I'm just gonna like climb on top of one of the houses to get a better vantage point, and I'll just be like, "All right, night, guys."
Okay.
So
I'm just
Kinda
gonna hop
like-
on one of the beds and take my pillow out and
yeah.
try to
This is the hardest fucking sleep ever. You're sleeping on an
Bad.
iron hard surface with a rock pillow.
Well, I mean, let's be real. He's slept on rock cave floors with a rock pillow before.
You said the
Jesus.
ground is fucking steel gravel. I'm not sleeping on that either.
We don't gotta. Oh.
Fair enough.
Oh.
See,
Oh,
since
I'll
I don't
never recover from this.
since I don't have a stone pillow, I'll put my bedroll on one of the beds.
I will
We
say,
all have bedrolls.
in town, in this town area, you notice it's not rock gravel anymore. It's not like steel gravel anymore. It's essentially like a mixture of metals that has been smoothed into like a finished surface. By the
Oh.
way,
So it's probably about as equally hard as the beds.
yeah, definitely, 100%.
So we all have bedrolls.
Except for Butch.
Mhm.
I could just have a bunch of them line up and I could just sleep on their faces.
Ooh.
Would probably be something.
Ooh.
Up to you, man. No judgment. No
Nope.
judgment.
Nope, I'm gonna sleep on this steel ass fucking bed.
No.
We
thought
Modron
this was-
enjoy organizing things. Would you like us to organize your things?
No, just wake us up when we instructed you to.
No, thank you.
Okay. Get rid of some of your shit. God damn it. Okay, so yeah, you all fall asleep, not very gently into the night. As it's a hard sleep, man. In fact, like Dr. Colton, roll a Constitution saving throw.
my back will never financially recover from this.
My back will never financially recover.
No, I've been to a chiropractor.
You're all awoken by the song of the Modron. Dahu Doris, Dahu Doris. As you awake, you also hear the anguished cries of Dr. Colton. Unfortunately, Colton, this is way too hard for you to get a rest on as an old man. You do not get a long rest. I'm sorry.
God.
Kiyoshi, you wake up as well as Butch, Shepard, Aaliyah. You all, although a little sore, you are young enough and spry enough to, in young bodies at least, to kind of shake this off. After a moment, you know, it's hard for you, Colton, to kind of get out of bed. The Modrons go, "We have hurt God. We must be punished.
No, no.
It's okay.
Punish us with only your fiercest reigns,
Crap.
dear God."
Oh, we don't want to hurt ya.
Hey,
No,
you three.
We deserve punishment.
Give him a massage, a back massage. That's your
Ooh,
punishment.
Ooh.
Yes.
I could use
A massage.
Very well. Lay upon the bed for us. And these Modron essentially, like, they turn into balls on your back, like two of them, and they're just rolling back and forth on your back. They're very heavy, by the way, so they are just rolling on your back. As they suddenly, you finally have enough, you're just like, get off! Yeah.
And I'm just like stuck on the bed for a little while. I'm just like,
After a moment though, you do feel better. Your back feels a lot better.
Perhaps I've been doing it wrong this whole time.
Gonna like.
Well, too bad I'm never going back.
Yeah, as you stand up, you see as your friends are all, their mouths are wide open, their eyes are wide open as part of your spine is sticking out of your back.
Ooh, yeah, my pain is all gone from the waist down. It's so nice.
Hey, you, put that back in.
All right.
But well, it's back in the body in the right spot. Well, didn't give him that command.
I turned his spine.
Ah!
Holy fuck, I could stay here forever.
Until you run out
Dear
of food.
God.
Yeah.
Hey, bring me food.
All right.
What
And
goes for food around here?
they bring you a box of copper scraps.
Fuck.
Yeah, I just need to do some. I just need to do some stretching. Then I can cook a meal and.
You do gain a short rest, though, Mr.
Oh.
Colton.
Well, do I gain an arcane recovery back that I expected?
Yes, you would.
Cool.
Because I feel bad for being like, fuck
Yeah,
you.
It's I understand. Okay, so we can have 1/3 level and ooh. Okay, so I do that. I do arcane recovery a little bit and begin cooking some breakfast with my
Okay.
cooking tools.
All right.
Right.
Yeah. you
Yeah,
guys
this time
are-
I don't ask them to do anything until I just tell one of them just like, "Hey, could you make a table and 5 chairs for me?"
Yes, that will take roughly for me to do around 5 hours.
Right. You make a table, you make a chair. You make a chair, you make a chair, you make a chair, you make a chair.
Yes, make a chair, make a chair, make a chair. 45 chairs later.
Oh no! I just pointed at the people. No.
I thought he was pointing at me. Was he pointing at you? No, he was pointing at you. Make a
I'm just
chair.
cooking, and I'm just cooking. I just hear this cacophony behind me. I turned around, and there's 45 chairs.
And one table.
Yep.
How big's the table?
Oh, I didn't specify that part.
It's a square very small table. It's like a nightstand size table.
All right, everyone, breakfast is served.
You'll have to eat on a
my-
chair.
I'll have the table.
Wait, so the table's small and the chairs are big? Okay.
you can
Okay.
They're-
combine a couple of the chairs together.
They're about the same size, I think.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna have 6-pack abs from just laughing for a solid another 4 hours.
Where the fuck are we right now?
We are on Mount Celestia. This is what
You're
it is.
in
Paradise.
Kogan. You're in Kogan. Kogan.
Hogan. How
This
far
is
is
the-
this from the commander?
The commander is roughly 60 hours away.
And what about the claw?
That's 20 cycles. 20 cycles. 20 cycles.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
I know what you're going for.
Oh my god.
Mass
Oh.
genocide.
Wow.
The claw.
That was my first fucking thought when we got here, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, for
It
sure.
was-
Same here.
Sure.
It just took me a second before I was like, the claw. I never mentioned the claw. Oh.
If we have some time before we set out again, I want to turn the belt off and hand it to Butch.
Sure. How are you gonna just go ahead and RP that out?
Be like, "Hey, Butch."
Yeah, hold
Yeah.
on a second. I'm trying to get one of these things to shine my boots.
Would you like? And he basically has his boot inside the mouth of one of these things.
Worship me. Worship me.
You know what?
All right, you can stop it. It's not working.
Ah.
Oh, hey, Kyoshi. What do you need? Go away.
Are they
What do you
still
need?
his Timberlands that I bought him?
My rims?
His
The
Timberlands.
rest.
His
The
rims.
rims.
Yeah,
The rims.
yeah, I'm still wearing my rims.
no.
The rims.
I've still got my pimp cane and my cape and my.
Okay, okay. Do you
Actually,
have any?
Butch, I'm sorry to say,
How much is gone?
I confiscated those.
Oh.
Oh, you know
Oh.
what? That's right. You did tell me that. I
Yeah,
forgot about that. But I still
Yeah.
have my rims.
you do have the rims. You have everything you were wearing. But yeah, your stuff was back at the castle when you had teleported it out. You basically had your stick, your boots, and it was just so we didn't have to do that organization nightmare of going through your entire inventory from before. So yeah, that's why.
Oh no.
Well, wasn't I wearing Daisy Dukes and a crop top at one point?
At one
Yeah,
point.
I'd say you switched out
Yeah,
of
it's
that by
fine.
now.
Exactly.
It'd be really
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
funny.
It would be just for weeks, months.
Days, hours, minutes.
That's intimidating right there.
Right? Just everywhere I go.
The face of
All
fear.
right, yo, Kiyoshi, what's up?
Have an attunement slot open perchance?
I don't fucking know.
Well, you're currently attuned to your staff. Your
He's not technically attuned to the staff right now, I don't think.
That's true. He's attuned to the helmet, his war pick, and do you have anything else that you're attuned to, Butch?
The only other thing that I ever attuned to is the dark vision goggles, but I wouldn't be attuned to those right now if I didn't need to be.
Okay. So I don't
I
think
don't
you're
know where my
attuned to anything.
Oh, there's my sheet. I was like, I had my sheet right here. I have, as of right now, my dark vision goggles, my war pick, and my helm.
Mhm.
So, yes, I do.
Oh. That was something that we picked up, and it was after had left us, and I think this would be better suited for you than it is for me. It's really cool. Got it from House. Oh,
From who?
House.
Oh, okay.
Klaus.
Close.
There it is.
I'm gonna just beware. It will kind of hurt. When you
What the fuck's
tighten
it do?
It makes you stronger. Like-
Ooh.
It's really cool. I just can never use the last ability because it don't kill me. I don't have as much. I'm not as beefy as you are. Much.
Well, I mean, we always knew that. Duh.
I'm giving you a gift, Butch.
And I
So-
appreciate that.
I'm gonna take off the limit breaker and kind of hand it to Butch.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Kiyoshi, I appreciate you looking out for me. Nah. Take off my old belt. Here, you can have this. Yes. You can have my old worn out belt.
I don't need a belt, Butch. I was only wearing it because it's magical. I'm not
Oh,
wearing any pants.
Oh shit.
oh,
Oh no.
yeah, that's right. I kind of forgot about that.
Never looked down there.
All right. Well,
I think you'll find that you'll quite enjoy it, though. Be a good one.
I appreciate that. And how are you doing? I mean,
What do you mean by that?
you've been quiet. That and I haven't seen you in forever. So, I don't know. The last time I popped in, it's been kind of a shit show since then.
Yeah, it's been a lot. Okay. Guess I don't really have anything to say because nobody's gonna want to listen to me say any of it. So
Well, good old pal Butch always will. So if you ever need someone to talk to,
thanks, Butch.
you know I'm here. Thanks for the thanks for the belt. I'm gonna go see if I can get these little robot guys to make me something cool.
How about you
I'll head
attune to
off.
the belt first? Then you can have it make you something cool.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
As this is happening, you guys are kind of chatting and talking with each other. A lot of back and forth and banter here. You suddenly, you see, you kind of hear this whisper in your head. In fact, all of the Modrons kind of wince as they hear just kind of this like. The Modrons go, "We must hide!" And they all roll into their houses.
What did it say?
Does your feature specifically count towards any language, or is it just languages you can hear, or how does that work?
To understand all spoken languages.
This is telepathic.
Okay.
Spoke.
Oh, then I guess
Speaking
that's not
words
necessarily
is
That,
in
a
the
yeah,
mind.
if it's both, how does that work? How does that work?
How does this telepathy
Um,
work is the question.
That's a good
Is
question.
Is it speaking words into their mind? I don't know.
It
It's a
sounds like
weird one.
spoken word. Because I don't know, it says spoken languages, which means I can't assume that if it's telepathic that you automatically get it. However, it does say you understand all spoken languages, which means that, moreover, any creature that can understand a language can understand what you say. I'm gonna say, yeah, you have free reign over this as your mind kind of picks apart this info and re-datifies it into a language you understand. Kiyoshi, you can kind of hear as this kind of just like deep gargled voice is just like, "We have come for your wheels."
I'm kind of. I want to like.
That sounds like a threat. Come for the wheels in the little huts.
Yeah, I want to run to the huts and try and hide. And is this technically like at the end of our long rest or within the 2 hours of light?
This is at the end of your long
Okay,
rest.
just checking.
So, as you are all currently here,
Guys, we need to be
the
quiet.
duo drone cannot fit inside of the round holes anymore. He goes, "Dang it! I desire that you make these square holes for duo drone. Square holes for duo drone."
Butch, see if you can knock a tiny bit of room quick for him to get in. I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace, though, on us.
This accessibility is problematic.
I take out my pick and try to make a square-sized hole for him, I guess.
It goes in the
Appreciate
square
the
hole.
Essentially, give it a hit or two, and if you try and make an opening, otherwise, yeah. Sorry, buddy.
Allow me in. You have to make some strikes here, Butch. Attacks. Make some attacks with your pick.
Yep.
Digging
Stay close to Shepard.
to see how that goes, but otherwise I'll dig a hole to bury him in.
Yep.
I think.
I'm pulling my shield and I'm going on the other side to defend this dude. Y'all planning his death. Come on.
All right. You strike into this house. You basically barrel in what you can only assume is a good plunge into this house, creating a big enough hole for this thing to get through. As you do, yeah, there is now a hole that it can get into. The added to that is that the duodrone kind of walks in. You can see as the monodrones are all kind of like huddled in the back, like some of them are holding each other. No, some of them are just like, we are focused on fear right now.
I just kind of look at them.
Did
Oh, no.
did we hear that too,
Yes.
or was it
Yes.
just Kiyoshi? We all heard it.
I
Yes.
kind of look at them. Be quiet. And yeah, I have. These are small buildings. He said, yeah.
Yeah, they're about as tall as Kiyoshi is.
So my password
Do we know
trace
where
probably
the-
covers this entire thing essentially.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All of us, probably not all of the Modrons.
Mode.
Do
I'm just-
we
I'm just sticking close to
know
Shepard.
Where the voices came from?
No, they're telepathic.
Like a direction.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
they're
they're telepathic.
Yeah.
Fuck. Once I'm done doing that hole, though, I'm gonna start flipping beds.
I'm gonna
into
say
a
that's
circle.
about as much time as you had, Butch, before something happens.
Oh, they're like right now. Okay.
Yeah, it's happening.
I thought we had like a minute there. No. All right.
No.
All right. Cool,
Never
cool, cool.
again, Butch. Never again. No. So, is anyone else doing anything during this time?
I got
So,
past
yeah,
the.
once I'm
Go ahead.
You
at
can-
Shepard.
Shepard already
Shepard.
So
got past without trace.
So I got
Butch
past
has
without-
already dug
Yep.
a hole into the side of this. Kiyoshi's digging a hole. Colton, what are you doing?
I'm helping out. I'm helping out with fortifications. I use some of the beds to kind of fortify the houses, like the doors of the houses, once everyone's inside.
or at least the one.
Okay, you put a couple beds, yeah, and then you kind of slip this big bed over this large chair area, or over that big hole. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. You very suddenly see as a couple of these large toad-like creatures begin to kind of pounce up
Shit.
to the town. They are quite large, and there's these two blue ones on your right side, two red ones on the other side, as they are kind of. You see as one gets close enough to the blue ones that it kind of turns its head. It's just like, which means, get the fuck away from me. The red one is just like, you will die, but not before I feast on your fear. They're kind of in their minds, they see one of them's just like, Brocky. And the only one who can really understand this is Kiyoshi, who just goes, Plates walkers.
Like just kind of trying to press myself against the wall inside this
Just,
thing.
like,
'cause-
Heading.
Where are you at?
inside one of their huts, just like
Oh, I didn't realize you guys didn't have you had fog explanation token vision on.
oh
There we go.
hey, there we go.
Oh, there's the place.
I'm
gonna
gonna
whisper it to the person
lean.
closest to me what they're saying.
I'm gonna like lean down into the hole and be like, "Hey, what the fuck are these things?"
Those are the slide. Those are the slide. Those are the slide. Those are the
Quiet.
slide.
Quiet.
Those are the slide.
What are they here for?
They're here for us. They want to destroy us. The Duodrone's just like, quiet, quiet. They are here to destroy us.
Stay.
I like the 35-40 chairs.
that area is difficult to
The-
read.
Fucking difficult terrain.
Why is there so many chairs around here? With that, you see as the red slot come over here, and with a solid kind of bust into this wall, one of the blue ones comes up. These huge muscles, it bears out this large talon that it basically just barrels into this wall. You see, the people who are looking out, Leah Kiyoshi, this thing busts into the building. There is a very small monodrone that its legs are kind of, its hands are trembling, and he's just like, "Please do not kill me. I am just a small drone of 555 million." Oh. It picks the monodrone up.
Yeah.
We'll take your wheels. And with that, it reaches its hand up, grabs the wheel, and just yanks it out. You see as the flesh tears away off the front of its face, leaving just this muscle tissue. And again, it leaves it up in the air and kind of wiggles it, and then just kind of crunches down on this metallic form, eating most of the meat. You can see as it kind of wheels up this little bit of metal in its mouth. It has like sucked off most of the meat part of its face and just spits out this rusted, like this mangled metal piece that has been almost like trash compacted into this piece. The remaining pieces, you can tell this thing is just kind of like snacking on it like gum.
I assume like
Where
I
are the
can't really.
rest?
Assume I can't really see like how much of this can we even see. By the way, we're just like in a hut.
I would say because Aaliyah and Kiyoshi are the ones closest to the port, like the hole, that they are the ones who can see.
I can't
Now
see
with that, everyone roll stealth checks +10 because
Yep.
yeah. Honestly, the only ones who really need to roll are Aaliyah and Kiyoshi. As Butch, unless Butch, you were also kind of peeking out.
Yeah, I'll stick by the door.
Okay, so Butch, you also need to make a stealth check for me.
Oh, okay, good.
And you,
It's good.
you said I don't need to make one right now?
No, because you
Okay.
guys have basically total cover from these things.
25?
All right.
Not bad.
So, yeah, it kind of, these things are moving around different places. You see as this other blue slot kind of also barrels into the area. There are another 3 Modron in there. You can kind of hear as they're just like, Primus, help us, Primus, gods, help.
If they try to kill it, I'm gonna come out and
We're doing.
start in.
What's the plan,
Alright.
guys?
I'm going out if they reach for those little Bodrons.
Breaches in.
Are you gonna tell any of us?
I'm going out. Yep, I'm gonna save them.
Kyoshi!
You see
Fine,
as
we're going.
one of the red ones kind of turns its head. He's just like, planeswalkers, eh? And has this Modron by the wheel. The Modron is just like help, gods, please.
Like, dash forward and try to like. Where am I from? Dash forward and hit
Wait,
it.
Kiyoshi, are you tearing off?
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah,
I have enough
that's what he was
movement.
doing.
I'm coming to hit it.
Oh,
Wait, you're
fuck.
coming at it.
Yeah, that's what we were
Okay,
trying to
roll
figure out, but you just said.
Roll a dex check.
Oh,
Roll a
God.
dex check, Kiyoshi.
Oh.
Okay, we're going.
I was gonna let these ones get eaten, not gonna lie.
I won't.
Okay. As you are barreling through, you get about halfway before you're suddenly grunted, sidewinded by one of these blue things. By the way, this thing moves very quickly. As it did, it basically got on its all fours and just went forward. You feel a brunt of a shoulder break into your side. Roll initiatives, everyone, because it's time
Yep.
for combat.
Ooh, okay.
After you roll for initiatives, feel free to go use the restroom. Oh, God. Feel free to go use the restroom. We're going to take a 10-minute break here. So,
Shepard says roll initiative. Everyone.
What the fuck?
so blindsiding you out of nowhere, Kiyoshi, as you're running at this red slot. This blue slot comes in and just barrels against you. Now, with that, I forgot to grab my book. I'll be right back. My book.
So, how fucked are we?
Oh, I mean, they were gonna come to us eventually.
Well,
We can take these guys, right, Connor?
well, Well, if I didn't have crippling back pain, then I'd say absolutely.
I was gonna offer to let you sleep on my stepping stones tomorrow night because they're a little comfier.
Don't
They're
know
still
how much-
stones.
No, that's not an improvement. Arguably worse because they're 3 separate moving things.
I've slept on them before. It's always been comfortable.
He's an old man.
And you're a robot.
I slept on them when I had a regular body.
Well, right, but
When
you
you
were
were a
still in a
demon?
young. You were in a young body. We're talking about a guy in his 60s, I believe. Like, his
He's
body's
pushing
given out.
60.
Yeah. He's getting older. So
Yeah, like, have you seen his body without the belt of frost giant strength? Like,
let's take a look here. Okay, so with that is there we go. This is going to now. In the course of this surprise round, essentially, this thing got the leg up on you, Kiyoshi, and has pushed into you, which means that it essentially is just going to get its attack on you, and then we're going to start combat out. Okay. Let's take a look here. That is going to be okay, and that one is that. Okay. This one is that. That. Okay. Just gotta set up some thing here. Okay. Okay. So with that, as it barrels into you, this thing is essentially just coming at you with a blatant slam attack. That is going to be only an 11 to hit you. Which means that's just a miss, and that is going to start combat out. You manage, it does like still pulse against you it reaches you to a stop, but not with no damage as a part of that. All right, Kiyoshi. Additionally, with that is going to go to starting with Shepard here at the beginning.
Okay.
Dear God, gods.
I don't know if they can sense us or not, but I'm gonna take my bow out. I'm going to start by going invisible, actually.
Okay.
Bonus action, use a Nature's Veil.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, kind of towards the entrance. I guess I'll go 25, have a good view. And I'm just going to go for the one next to Kiyoshi, because it's the one I'm going to have the best view on.
Okay.
I'm
I'm trying to find the
paralyzed!
invisible one. I'm trying to find the invisible one. There we go.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start with a sharpshooter, because I'm hoping it'll be an advantage, but I'm not positive.
So that's the area you guys can see out of.
okay.
Well, advantage or not, I think there's a good chance that'll hit.
Okay, 26 definitely hits as you ring out one of these shots at it. You see as you strike into the side of this blue slad's face. Just this disruptive kind of moment as it kind of looks at you. It licks, this long tongue comes out of its mouth. It licks the blood that is now seeping from this arrow wound. And just kind of looks at you. You hear as it Kiyoshi just go. It basically says, "Get him."
Kiyoshi,
That's
be careful!
anything.
And yeah, I'm going to shoot another arrow at it, but...
Okay.
Kiyoshi, back off a bit! And,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, a second shot kind of rings in. You see as you basically plunge the arrow straight into its eye. Just it has limited depth now, as that is 21 plus 10. So that's
Yep.
gonna be 31 damage. Okay.
Fucking
All right.
started out with, I guess, 49 damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's 25. I'm moving 2 back into this. And,
okay.
yes.
Okay. Butch goes to you.
All right. I am going to start by saying to the mono drones, I'm gonna go protect the duo drone. Is that what
Yeah.
we're
I
doing?
don't know. Is that what you
Protect
said?
protect him with your lives, and then I'm gonna run after Kiyoshi and Rage and go
No.
after the one next to Kiyoshi.
New directive: protect with lives.
Hey, they can't focus on
Alright.
being scared anymore. That's nice of you.
You're right.
I got a natural one on the Duo Drones initiative.
God damn it!
Oh, that's so good.
This thing kind of looks at you now, blinded, an arrow sticking out of its eye. Butch, I am gonna say, while you are in that boxed area of white, you suffer half movement because you are tripping over chairs and beds, and
Good. I'm coming, Kiyoshi. Yeah.
can you still make it?
Let's see here. Where's my ruler there? Let's see here.
30, 40.
So I
You have
was
50 feet of movement.
40.
No.
You have 40, so you're gonna get about right there.
Make it one
As
space
you,
away.
you start like trudging through these chairs, tables, and beds, and you're just like, God damn it!
He
So-
jumps from bed to bed.
Yeah.
So,
You can try.
I don't know.
as I'm trudging through this, I'm like, this is bullshit, and I just go, "Ah!" and I enlarge.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. With that, I'm gonna say you're not impeded by the chairs and tables anymore.
Okay,
But yeah.
that'll be my turn there.
Okay. With that, it's gonna go to Colton. Goes to your turn. You guys rolled fucking hot. on this
I know.
initiative.
Yeah.
So hot.
All right. So I have no idea what it. Nope. Get back on the moving
Except
thing.
for Kiyoshi.
Yeah, and the
Okay.
duo drone.
So I kind of get here.
Are you
and
in or outside of the building?
Right.
Okay, you are out.
I move outside. So that's, yeah, I've already 10, 20, get to 25. I can't tell if this one is in range. If this one is in range, I'm gonna do one thing. Okay, it's in range. I just gotta I Ray of Frost him.
Okay.
Ah.
Make an attack.
Yeah. And I get
Okay.
+1 to this because my Arcane Grimoire.
17 to hit, or is that 16 to hit?
It's a 17 to hit because of my
17.
Arcane Grimoire.
Got you. That is a hit.
Okay.
As you strike, you said this blue one on the far left over here.
Yeah, on the far left, the one. So yeah,
Okay.
Bocha and Kyoshi kind of got that one. I'm going toward this one. So 10 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of
Okay.
of my next turn.
You see as you hit it, this cold seems to like almost get absorbed a little bit into its form. Doesn't look like it deals as much. It's still, you can tell it gets frostbitten in that area a bit. But just usually this thing does a lot more.
Curious. All right, so 15. All right. That's gonna be yeah. That's it. That's just gonna be everything. That's my turn.
Sounds good. Aaliyah, goes to you.
Getting out of the combat.
Is this guy still holding one of the monodrones?
Oh no.
The red one, yeah, it still has the monodrone kind of dangling by its wheel. Its like tongue is like wrapped around it too, like.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam down into those guys, not on the monodrome.
Okay.
In between the
Yeah,
two.
down. Yeah, essentially.
You don't
A
want.
5
When I put
footer.
it down, what the blocks do.
You don't want to. You don't want to moonbeam the monodrone.
I did that. That was me.
Okay. Yeah, like right there, because that's on both of the
Okay, what kind of
Frog thing.
saves do they need to make here?
When it
Con
starts its
save
turn.
17. Oh, when it starts
When
its turn.
it's-
Okay.
Its turn. Yeah.
All
Then
right.
it'll make a con save. Yeah.
Trigger
then
that
I'm
for me
gonna-
when it's your turn.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna move a little. I think I can't be seen now. Out of. Oops, I don't know what that's for. But yeah.
Well, you'd hope.
Yeah. Well, like that's the hole, so we could see through there. But now I think I'm behind a wall. Is what I.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're covered by the wall. Is that is your turn as it gets to
Yes.
one of the slots here? It goes to this one that is next to Kiyoshi. You see, it's just yeah, this big hulking kind of toad-like beast. You see, is shink, just two large kind of almost like Wolverine style blades come out of it. They're black and they look like large claws. It's just going to slash at you, Kiyoshi. With that, as that happens, you do notice it does kind of, some of its form begins to bubble and wart up. It is going to make 2 claw attacks against you. All right, that is going to be an 18 and a 10 to hit. And then with that, it also opens its large maw up. It has these like jagged teeth, and it slams down as it attempts to bite down on your form. Damn, 13. Okay.
This guy is not rolling hot.
Yeah, apparently not. That's
just
going to
that
be
one,
it's going to be its turn as it's going to kind of trail down a little here. It's kind of, it basically just hops over you is what it does, for flavor. But that is going to be its turn as it goes to this Slod's turn, who's just kind of looking over at Butch here. It is going to basically jump up in the air multiple times. So that's going to be 5. So I can only get right there. So Kiyoshi, you're taking another 3 attacks. It looks like. Yeah, at advantage.
Not the 10.
I know that flame.
You know-
cheese.
you know-
Oh no.
You know, you taking away his movement speed really screwed Kiyoshi.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh-huh.
I have absolute total faith in Kiyoshi and.
I'm just gonna backtrack. Yeah, it has -10 movement, so it does nothing.
Oh shit!
It is slowed down. I forgot about
Oh.
that. So it's gonna get
Yeah, I
right
forgot to
there,
rock, but like,
and then that's
I did. something.
again. That's all it can. I did something.
Take that back.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for your faith in me.
I got you. I got you.
It is going to get there, and then it goes to one of the red slot's turns. As at the beginning of its turn, it needs to make a con save, I believe. That is going to be a 17 on the con save.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I beat it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna take half.
But,
Yeah, I know where
sorry,
Alyssa is.
I
Yeah.
wasn't. Yeah. Sorry.
You're about to miss out on that shit.
Oh, sorry. It'll take half the damage on that.
All right.
Yeah. It's.
So three. What type of
Radiant.
damage?
Radiant.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, 3 radiant damage. As again, now it's its turn. It is going to begin to converge on Yoshi here. It's going to be 10, 20,
The party.
30. Gets her up right there. Yeah. That is going to be its turn as it goes to this one. This one is also going to. It's going to make its con save. Nice trigger, Leah.
Okay, sorry.
21.
Come on.
Yeah. Wow, they're good
Dang.
at that.
Oh yeah.
They're pretty good. And it duplicates. Just kidding.
Oh,
All right,
that's a
so
good
that's -6. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, that is. It still has its turn. It's going to just raise up the Modron again. It's gonna. Just kind of, you see his oil spills out of its mouth, just down the side of its face. As this Modron is gone.
Oh,
Oh my god.
All right. With that, was it that painful? It's going to go to, you see as another couple slots begin to make their way into frame. Another one bites the dust. And another red slot kind of jumps from the top of this mountain and begins to.
oh, fuck.
Okay. Gets right there. It is going to actually dash now up to you guys here. So it's going to get in your biz. Kiyoshi, goes to you.
I just want to see the distancing for a fireball.
What is?
To see how many I can. Yeah, fuck, I'll go for it. I'm gonna cast. You're just gonna be the Yoshi. Just be like, I haven't got to do this in a while. This is fun. He's just gonna be like snaps his hands, and there's just a little like bead of like ignition, and it goes. It's a
Okay.
fireball.
All right. Yeah, that's going to hit all 4 of those.
Oh,
They need to make some dexterity saves here. So that is going to be the blue slot on the bottom gets a 15. That's a failure. A red slot on the bottom left gets a 13. That's a failure. The blue slot on the top gets a 19. So that's a success. And then the red slot on the far right gets an 18. So that's a success. So roll some damage. That's 19 damage. Once more, you notice as fire does not seem to be quite as effective as they almost like the fire soaks into their form. They excrete this mucus that seems to kind of block out some of this fire. That is only going to be 9 damage on these 2. And that is going to be 4 damage on these 2.
Then I'm going to move a little bit. And 5, 3, and then I want to take as a bonus action to dodge. Action.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Finding a key. Yep.
Okay. Goes to the duodrone and all the monodrones in this area. They're like, we must defend! We must defend! We will defend! Defend me! Kind of goes back into the corner. All these monodrones begin to form link arms and form a wall around the duodrone. We will defend! Alright. So, with that goes back to Shepard.
Okay. As I turn visible once more, pass without trace isn't very useful anymore, so I'm gonna go 5.
Nope.
There we go.
I'm running out this way.
Oh, you turned invisible again?
I am turning visible. I become visible. I was trying to find the
Okay.
thing for it. Mostly because I want to use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on this one next to Kiyoshi.
Okay. It is marked.
Don't let him wrap around us, guys! And, yeah. He's marked, and he's getting the shoot.
The big shoot?
Which shoot? Let's go this shoot. 23?
23 hits.
I'll go for regular shot for the second one.
Okay.
19.
19 hits.
Okay.
So that is 29 damage.
Plus... Jesus Christ.
Okay.
19.
Boom, boom, boom. Just like these arrows pester its form. Is that your turn, Shepard?
Yes.
All right. Butch goes to you.
All right. I'm gonna slide over just a little bit. I'm gonna go, Colton, get out of here. Get somewhere safe. And I'm gonna hit this guy with the first one's gonna be with an armor piercing if I hit him.
Hey.
Ooh.
Why don't you roll for another attack?
Damn.
Colton, get to somewhere safe as you plunge your war pick
Ow!
into his shoulder. That's
Can't
6
reduce
damage,
my
Colton.
AC.
Oh,
I'm not
and you reduce his
wearing
AC.
any armor.
Yeah, he's not.
You have
he's
to make
still
you have
technically
to make
an
a
AC check.
15 a con save, 15 con save.
Okay, if I'm not wearing any armor, does he
These
just
slots
tear
aren't
off
wearing any
my
armor.
skin?
He's essentially just making you weaker to incoming attacks because like you have to realize AC isn't just armor; it's also like how fast you're moving. So essentially, what he's doing is he's disabling you.
Oh my God, Butch!
Ow!
I mean, it's not
-2, man.
It's,
-2 to
it's
your AC.
not murdering him.
Oh, it
but-
gets to
Ah,
10? Okay.
Oh.
Hell yeah!
I told you, get out of here!
I
Gonna
can try.
swing again.
Jeez,
Right.
Louise.
This one is not armor piercing.
Okay, that one is that one hits for 3 damage.
You're not doing your rage one.
Plus a D4 for enlarge.
Okay,
Oh yeah, I guess Colton would have taken that too.
an extra little bit of damage.
For how much?
Oh God! It's okay.
Ow! Fucking
So
shit.
here's
Easy got really low.
Roll one for extra
Um,
Colton damage too.
yeah. There you go.
There you go.
'Cause he's
Is that-
enlarged.
Okay, now I need to. Yep. Now I
Yeah,
need to
and then he
do
also
my
has
again.
Rage.
his rage damage added to this, but like I'll get that to you here in a second here, Butch.
Okay. And then
Sorry.
I'm going to use my rage to try to knock down the.
How much
Uh,
rage damage do you do, by the way? Is it 3?
It is 3. Yes.
Okay. So now in your inventory you should have a war pick with rage on the side of it. Use that one instead and it will give you the extra damage when you roll. So
Okay.
that is
so-
that.
I need a strength save
Okay.
on that one.
This is saving for with its strength. That's an 8.
Okay, so it gets knocked prone.
Okay. Bam. Prone.
And okay. Yep, that is my turn.
All right. That is your turn. Colton goes to you.
Okay, so I got a question about something. So
What?
mage armor. So my AC's been reduced by 2, even though I'm not wearing armor. Would mage armor just because it gets it to 15? Would that just bring it down to 13 then?
I believe
just cast
so, right?
I don't know. I don't. It's magical.
Would it be 13
Well, right.
or
No.
15?
What do you usually add to? What does mage armor do?
It makes my makes my AC 13 plus my dexterity modifier.
Okay, so I'd say it would cover up this AC, but when it wears off, you'd be back to 10 until you take a short rest, essentially.
Got it. Okay, so I'll say for my bonus action, I'll cast Misty Step. I'll go like over here. So to like where Shepherd is.
Okay.
So it's 10. Nope, that's the measuring tool. Fuck. Ow. And for my action, I'll cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
He's like, fuck that.
Caught me off guard a little bit. Oh, I'll be back there in a moment, Butch. Don't you worry about me. It's kind of not that far. What is wrong with my mouse right now? Sorry.
I don't know.
So I'll kind of get to about there before I end my turn.
Okay. Is that is your turn? Okay.
Sure is.
Uh,
Bonus
goes
action,
to-
action movement.
Aaliyah.
I'm gonna yell back to Duo Drone. Duo Drone, step away from the wall. They can punch those. And then I'm gonna
Will do.
peek out. Yeah, peek out. I'm gonna blast. This guy's just on the ground now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, can I see this guy past Butch? Can I see this guy past Butch actually? Or is he? Is Butch too
I'd
big
say
in the way?
he's slightly obscured.
What did I do? I did 5, 10, 15. I'll go for this guy then. I'm gonna
Okay.
do the red one. I'm gonna hit him with blight.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I didn't roll too hot that time.
Okay, that's a fail. As you cast
Takes
blight,
39.
it's still 39 damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
out a
then
little.
I'm gonna 5, 10, 15 back behind the wall.
You hear. The only one who hears this is Kyoshi, who just essentially hears you. That is your turn, Aaliyah.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. It's going to go to some of these guys. Yeah, I think that with that, this one is just going to 10, 20 over. And it's going to make its 3 attacks against you at disadvantage here, Kyoshi. First attack is going to not hit. Second attack might hit. 23 to hit.
There you go.
And my third attack, the chompy attack, also hits. Yes.
Ow.
So a bite and a claw is what I got off on you. That is going to be. Let's see. This plunging into your sternum is going to be 12 slashing damage. Cool. And then it bites down on you for an additional 14 piercing damage. As into your sternum. That is going to be its turn as it goes to this one here. It is going to, let's see, 10, 20. Yeah. It's going to get on the opposite side of you, Butch. You don't expect, like, he kind of comes up, you're ready for it, but the one on the ground kind of swipes at your legs, kind of unpreparing you. I still get that delicious advantage. That's going to be a 20 to hit with a claw. That is going to be a 20 to hit with a claw, and then the bite is going to be a natural 20.
Fuck. All right.
So, just bites into your shoulder. As it does, that is going to be, let's see here. Okay. 18 piercing damage with, sorry, no. That would just be 12 halved to 6 piercing damage against you. All right. The claw attacks are going to do, that was just the bite. So the claw attacks are going to do 9, 15 halved to 7 piercing damage. And I need you to make 2 Constitution saves for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Poisoned.
Nope. Much worse.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how this works.
Yeah. So you feel this slimy ooze get injected into your sternum. That is going to be its turn. Let's see. Yep. Hit points. Cool. And it's going to go to this slot right here, who essentially is just going to come up to you, pal. Yeah. It is going
I'm
to
feeling pretty.
go right here. It's going to stay right there. It is going to swipe at you at normal. That one's going to hit. That one's going to hit at, let's see, 19, I believe, hits you, right, Butch?
Yes.
Okay, so I got no lower than a 19. So these ones just come up. I mean, they're beating the shit out of you.
Jesus.
Just
Oh yeah.
So on the bite attack, that is going to be 9 half to 4 piercing damage. The 2 claw attacks are going to be 12 half to 6 piercing damage on you. And I need you to make 2 more con saves.
Okay.
This ain't good.
Okay.
Really bad,
You
dude.
feel a slimy ooze get injected into you from one of these slots. With that, goes to the next slot, who's going to pick themselves up off the ground and just start beating the shit out of you, dude.
I'll have hands attack.
Yeah, bravo. Yeah, that's gonna hit at a 20. I have advantage on these ones. Okay, this one has a chance to not hit, but it does at an 18. And the last one is now the last one's only a 15.
That does not.
It does not hit. Okay, so it gets a bite and a claw on you, as that is going to be a total of 15 halved to 7 piercing damage on you, Butch. That is going to be its turn as it gets to the next red slot here.
Con.
Yes.
Oh yeah, is there a con save I have to make on that?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
That is a failure on the con save for the moonbeam.
So
Is it-
16 radiant.
Takes 16 radiant damage. It is going to 10, 20, 30. It's going to hop over its way after. And that is going to be its turn. It did have to dash to get there, unfortunately.
Nice.
30. This one is going to get here, and then it's going to go 20. 40.
Did he
Okay.
go around?
He did. I
Moonbeam or
purposefully went around the moonbeam. Yes. That is. It can see a large beam barreling into the ground. I hope you know.
It's like a
Saw that.
Beam of light, like that is searing the flesh of my person. That is
Just making
yeah.
sure, because when he moves, it looks like he just goes straight through.
Yes.
'Cause he
Kiyoshi,
takes the quickest
Kiyoshi
line.
goes to you.
Alright. I'm gonna. How bad's the blue one looking?
With the blue one on your right, there's multiple blue ones. It looks pretty bad.
Though?
Looks pretty bad.
I'm gonna focus fire on him first. Unarmed strike
Okay.
the shit out of this.
All right. That is going to be a hit at a 19, 7 damage. Still up.
At the knee.
21 hit, 15 damage total so far. It's still up.
Bonus action. I'm going to unarmed strike it yet again.
Okay. 18's gonna hit. That's 12 damage. It's still alive.
It's gonna be like, Colton, kill this one! And I'm gonna like slide. Assume they have enough reach to still reach me from here.
They're still in 5 feet, so.
Yeah, they can still hit you.
I'm gonna slide down and just be like, kill it, Colton. And I'm just
Okay.
gonna prepare myself for the red slide, basically, just kind
Okay.
of like standing between them.
Drones! Protect me! Form the circle of protection! We need one more drone! One more drone to form the circle! Oh god! Alright, we need one more
Security of
drone!
the-
Drone for protection! One of the mono drones down here is just like, I'm coming, I'm on my way!
Yes! Yes!
I too am on my way, I am coming!
Oh, that's everything I want.
Shepard goes to you.
Oh lord.
Oh, so good.
Fuck. Let's see.
Oh god.
That was, yeah, it's okay. So I want, fuck. Guys, we need to help out Butch. But all of them are looking pretty good around him. So I am going to. You kind of see me grab 3 arrows in quick succession as a point kind of centered in between these 3 over here within
Okay.
10 feet radius of that. So I'm going to target these 3 slot with a volley attack.
Alright.
And let me see if it has to be all the same type. Because I'm half tempted to do a regular if I can on the one. And you make a ranged attack against any creatures. So it's a ranged attack. Separate rolls. So yeah, it's the same type. Let's go regular attacks on him then.
Okay.
I'll go top, then left, then right.
Hey. Hey, that's a hit of 31, that's for sure. At 10 damage.
Yep.
27's definitely going to hit at 11 damage. Yep. Final one, 30 at 11 damage is enough to drop it as it... You also get Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
So,
I was gonna say,
with that, you see... Huh?
I was gonna say, had either of the other 2 been hurt yet?
They've healed is the problem. So,
Okay. So I don't think I would get my Colossus Slayer on any of them. I don't like the situation Butch is in right now.
okay.
I'm going to action surge and start focus firing the one next to him. Bonus action, move my Hunter's Mark over.
Okay, now the one that you did just kill, you see as the arrow kind of flies in the sky and drops down into its second eye. As it kind of, its head goes straight up and just, second one drops in. This one falls to the ground. Yeah, dead. So, just wanted to add a little flavor there.
Okay.
Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee.
Butch!
All right.
Get over
action
there!
Surge.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Um,
Spicy.
fuck it. Butch is in trouble. I moved my Hunter's Mark. I'm worried about Butch right now. What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
More
Oh, fuck!
from- Oh god. Shepard?
Yes!
Just tell me the total damage.
Let's see, that's 48, 68 damage
68 on the bottom blue one.
on the one next to Butch, yes.
Okay. Jesus Christ, you just strike into the center of this thing's chest. It's just like, oh, and just like its tongue drops for a second and just peels it back in. And it's just like, ugh, ugh, and just kind of spits out some blood. Is that your turn?
Finish it off for Butch, and yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay, Butch goes to you.
All right. As I feel that, ooze seep into me, I go, ugh, and I stand up straight. My eyes just open. You see me get real focused.
Okay.
And I just go, "Ah!" and I swing attack, and I come through all three of them
Okay.
recklessly.
Okay. Big ass swing from our big ass dude.
Yeah.
That's a 22 to hit all three of them. Now you can recklessly and see if you get that it hits, but oh,
You can do the reckless to see if you get the
Net
crit.
see
20.
if you get the credit.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Unfortunately not. However, that's going to be 9 damage towards all of them for sure. Just kind of swinging through the air.
And then as I come around with that swing, I'm gonna come back and swing at that one
Okay.
again.
Okay.
Yeah, is there only a +5 to that war pick roll? Should be a little bit higher.
Oh yeah.
That's the damage, isn't it?
No, it has a d20
Is
plus
he
1 plus
rolling to
4.
attack?
So I need to subtract 4 more from each of these.
Add proficiency or something. I don't know. Just making sure.
I think it's strength, right? Because it's the plus
The
3 is
damage
the.
should be. So the attack is +9, and the damage is a D12 plus 7.
Plus 3 when you're raging, so it should be plus 10 total, right?
No. That's
The
including
attack the attack roll
plus
is
4
what's
plus
wrong, I think.
The attack roll is what's wrong?
I don't know this thing very well.
It says 1d20 plus 1 plus 4.
No proficiency. Or no
where's
strength.
his- oh, it's because he doesn't have proficiency marked down in the weapon itself. You have to mark that one down
Okay, we can just
yourself.
manually
There we go.
add.
There we
Oh,
go.
shit, I didn't-
It's added in now. So if you roll the weapon, now it should add your proficiency to the attack.
Okay.
I see what you mean though. But the damage should be correct.
Yeah, the damage.
1d12 plus 1 plus 3.
It's fine.
D12
Yeah.
plus 1 plus 3 plus rage. So it should be plus 7.
Okay.
Plus strength too. Plus strength plus 4.
Well, that's what it's missing is the strength part of it.
Ah.
I know.
strength. It's
Okay.
it's
I'm
plus
sorry.
strength, plus 1 for my helm, plus 3 for my rage. So it's plus 7.
Okay, hold on.
And that's the
So okay, now that your thing is added in, I think it's good. No, it's not. Hold on.
Sorry. D20. Oh. What?
Where am I? Why isn't it adding your fucking strength to this?
Okay.
I don't know. That's all of my rolls that I need to do.
Well, I'll just add it in manually. What's your strength?
We can just do it manually.
Plus my strength right now is plus 4.
Plus 4. Okay. So strength, and then 3, 4. Damn for your rage.
and then-
1. Okay. I think I got that
No.
on your other one too.
Sorry, the that extra plus 1. So my strength is 3,
Yes.
but then my helm adds 1.
Yes. So it's plus 4 for your strength,
Yep.
and plus the
Plus
yep.
3 for rage. Yep.
I think I got, and then the plus 1 is for because your war pick's a plus 1 war pick.
Oh, you're right. It is. So it is plus 8.
Uh huh.
Plus 1.
So I think you should be able to roll it now. It should be fine. Anyways,
Okay.
allow us to continue. So,
Okay.
what did you roll damage wise, and who did you hit? Try to hit that red one at the top.
Yes, the red one at the top I hit with that second one, so it was 15 and then another 3.
Okay, 18 damage.
Okay.
Thanks for giving me an itemized bill on that damage.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Damage
I'm
audit.
just role playing the character, you know.
All right, is that your turn, Butch?
No, I'm gonna try to knock the same one down again. So
Okay.
a strength check, please.
Strength check, sure thing.
Strength save. Strength.
Save. Yep, that is going to be a 13.
So he gets knocked down again.
Okay, so he is knocked to the ground. Nah,
Yeah.
this one
stay
really likes
there.
me on all fours. Says here's Kiyoshi and only Kiyoshi.
She just starts laughing.
Yeah, you fucking stay there.
All right, is that your turn? Colton
Yeah, it
goes
is.
to you.
Oh, heck yeah. All right, you knocked him prone. Got it. All right. So I'm gonna rush forward. God, I'm on the measuring tool again. I'm gonna rush forward. I'll vault off a bed and chair, and then in the in the sky, you see me just flail my my glaive. I cast. It's just kind of getting into range here. I cast Steel Wind Strike. One against all these motherfuckers.
Okay. Okay. Roll a hit. Roll a multiple hit.
And-
We'll start at the
and-
top, and then kind of work our way to the bottom
Something
here.
cool. Yeah, something cool with the top one. Since it's a melee spell attack. Hey, do I get advantage?
I believe so. Yes.
Oh, that's a cool combo.
Since it's melee.
So much fun.
20, and you get advantage on it. Yeah. Because it's prone and it's a melee spell attack. Okay, so I don't know.
That's-
21. 21 definitely hits.
40.
42 damage. It's not dead, but it's getting there.
All right, next one at the red going down. I'll just keep
Okay.
on.
Also,
but without finding a spell slot.
everyone's spells are always showing up with the thing extended. I want to know if I can edit it so it is always minimized on my screen.
And then you just
But I'll-
click it.
Holy.
Yeah, exactly. 20 hit.
33 force damage.
Yep, that hits.
All right, next one, blue to the left.
Okay.
Tough part is getting in range with this one. If I do, then ooh, it's a lot of fun.
Holy.
Okay, 16 is gonna hit for 19 damage.
Okay, and then the other one next to me.
Okay. All right, 19's gonna hit for 30 damage. This one, you cleave halfway through its neck.
Oh, yep, and I don't even have time because I'm on to the next one with another attack.
All right.
Oh my god.
This. Yeah. Okay.
Jesus.
All right, another 28 damage and 26 hits.
All right, and I'll choose it at the final little bit of the spell is I can choose to teleport within 5 feet between any one of the ones. So I'll choose to end up right about here.
Okay, and is that your turn,
Yeah.
Fulton?
Yeah, that's my turn after dealing.
Aaliyah, goes to you.
152 damage, I think.
Just that, yeah. Ooh,
I'm gonna
gotta love that spell.
step. Oh, whoops, sorry, not.
Good
oh,
spell.
Jesus. My person.
Oh yeah,
okay,
if I get in
there.
range. Yep.
I'm gonna cast Tidal Wave just
Oh.
down the line. Those
Ah.
3.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Adam, you said halfway through its neck. Did I kill the one?
No.
Okay, I was just super close. Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
it's just
Sounds good.
gurgling blood at this point.
Got it.
Management.
It's a 30. Yeah, it's 30 foot long, 10 foot wide. It's going 30 feet down this line.
Okay, is it hitting
Starting-
Butch?
No, starting like at that corner, kinda, and then the 10 foot off in that direction. So like.
How the
there.
fuck does that work? Why don't you just draw the line like that?
Okay.
Or you could draw it. You have a sketch tool that you can use with a multi kind of thing here, like that.
Oh, rectangle. Yeah, like that. You got it there.
You like that, but you're still touching. You're touching Butch. You're getting Butch. You're only hitting Butch now. What are you doing, Aaliyah? Come on.
Get it together.
Why are there so many rectangles on the screen now? I don't know how to get rid of the rectangles either.
Stop making rectangles, damn it. All right.
Difficult area to read.
So you're trying to hit the
Dexterity
edges
saving
of those how long is that, by the way? Is that tidal wave?
It's 30 feet long.
Got you. Okay, I think I understand now
Yeah.
what you are attempting to do.
That's a circle. Fuck.
God damn it, Aaliyah! All you have to do is that. That's all you have
Yes.
to do.
Oh god.
How long is it? Or what's its width?
feet.
30
There
by
you
10.
go.
30 by 10.
Oh
30
god.
by 10. What do you mean? You mean by 10 by 30?
30 long, 10 wide, 10 tall.
Like that.
Get there. Yep. Boom.
Good enough.
Hey,
There.
okay, so all 3 of these, after that clusterfuck of a situation,
Oh,
need to make what kind of saves?
Dex.
Dex saves, okay. So that is a 9, that's a fail for the bottom blue. The middle red, that's a 12, that's a fail. And the top red, it has a disadvantage, but it fails anyways.
Okay, they take on a fail. They take 48 bludgeoning,
Okay,
and then they get knocked prone if they're
Okay.
not already.
with that, you see as you basically just bludgeon one into the side of Butch, you hear its neck snap as that one is fucking dead. This one also taking 15, not 154. Whoopsie.
Oh,
And it gets knocked prone.
See, that's that's Colton level of damage to 5 different people.
Yeah.
Not
Aaliyah, is that your turn?
I back up again.
You pussy bitch.
Oh, the Yoshi years.
All right. Goes to this one. It is going to. Man, yeah, it's just gonna start stabbing whatever it's got left into Butch. That's going to be a claw attack, which is going to be a hit. It's going to be a claw attack, which is going to be a hit. And that's going to be a bite attack, which is going to be a hit on you, Butch.
Dang it.
All right. So that's going to be a total of 39 halved to 19 damage. Just total wise.
damn.
So that's going to be its turn. Goes to this slot at the top. It's going to just kind of pick itself up. It is going to disengage and begin to run away. The blue slot underneath you, Butch, kind of utters like a. It's just like coward. This red slot is going to disengage.
Me?
Yeah, it disengages. It goes to this blue slot, who's going to pick himself up off the ground and is going to run over to these two.
I was gonna
And
say,
Oh no!
is going to grab them. No, help us, please! And is going to also run a dash away here. That is going to go to Kiyoshi's turn.
How close? Like, which of the two slots that are running away in close proximity to me, which one looks more hurt?
They look pretty equally hurt.
That laugh.
I'm just gonna be like, the
Oh.
Maldron's down and nobody gets hurt. I'm gonna hit him for good measure so he knows I mean business.
Okay. 11 will not hit. It just rests its foot on your hand, kind of pushing it to the side. 20 is gonna hit at a 10 damage though. Yep.
Bonus action, I'll hit him one more time.
Okay. You pound into it. As you do, you see it does drop one of the Modrons to the ground. I'm free.
One little Maldron.
I run. when it gets to its
That's my
turn.
turn.
Okay. Just Leah behind you. You just see as behind you, you see the Modrons kind of lined up to this duo drone. You see as the Modrons' faces are begin to like open up from the top metal part, and they're starting to chink, 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 click onto the duo drone. They're like, sphere of protection. We need one more for the sphere. Meanwhile, this one outside is like, go to protect. As it does,
Goddamn.
the blue slot is going to take its attack of opportunity.
Oh god, why you?
It natural 20s it. It spears this monodrone through the heart. You see as the monodrone kind of like is raised up off the ground. As it raises up off the ground, you see as it just disintegrates into dust.
Oh,
Regret that one, Blue Slot.
just committed suicide.
We're all dead.
No, it's a quirk of selecting tokens that are grouped.
I hate that. I hate every second of that. All right. We all of one of us
We
die.
die.
We all die. Yeah, it literally just disintegrates. Its last words are Mo-dron. Shepard goes to you.
Okay. I don't like them running away, but first priority is trying to get Butch not die, and I don't know what they're injecting in him. So I'm gonna start with shooting this guy.
Our special goo.
Yeah.
All right. Which guy are you shooting?
The one next to Butch that I have marked.
All right, Butch, you raise your pickaxe to kill this one off. It suddenly just drops to the ground dead.
With an arrow in the side of
as-
its head.
An arrow stuck to the side of its head, yeah.
Kiyoshi, stop that one! Don't let it kill it! And... I was considering maybe letting it go until they started grabbing them as they're running away, so, you know what, fuck this guy.
Oh.
Well...
Yeah! Revenge is the dish best served cold. Roll another attack at sharpshooter.
I don't even know if I would hit right now. Well, that'll hit.
Where even is she?
Son
You
of a
haven't-
whore.
You have an arrow in your butt, Butch.
For 10 damage.
For 10 damage, you get a sharp injection in your ass.
I'm going after this one.
Fuck.
But that is my turn.
All right, Butch, you have an arrow in your ass. Everyone was trying to freestyle it and shoot between your legs.
I do. I just sigh and I just pull the arrow out of my ass.
Ah! That's gonna be your action.
And then I'll just I'll dash. I'll dash all the way up to Kiyoshi here.
All right, either keep the arrow in your ass or it's your action, Butch. What are you doing?
All right, I will sigh and then just like run up there.
All right.
I'll leave the arrow in my ass.
Yeah.
And like a fucking tail.
It flops back and forth.
Ow! Ow!
It's mighty uncomfortable.
It's tiny compared to Butch right now, too.
Yeah. He's got this arrow, little prick in his ass.
You made my ass. It hurts so bad.
Whoops.
Jesus Christ. All right, Butch, what are you doing? Is that your turn?
I'm so mad. I'm gonna use my bonus action to make this one do a dex save.
Yeah.
Okay. That is going to be 13, so it fails.
Okie dokie. That is 2d6 lightning damage.
Okay, not the prone thing.
Nope, not the prone. This one's lightning damage.
Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Hey, Colton goes to you.
See that they totally got that one over there. I take a
Really?
pot shot at this one with Ray of Frost.
Okay.
And stay out, watch ya.
Definitely hits. Strike it back as it's running away.
I try to hit him right in the ass and try to push it along as it keeps going.
Yep. Although you have inadvertently slowed it down.
That's true.
Is that your turn, Colton?
But what you gonna do about it? That's I kind of want to get a little bit closer to whatever's going on over here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Aaliyah. Circle of protection. Join the circle. God.
I'm not joining that. I don't know what's happening.
They're like melding together into this robotic abomination.
I'm gonna. You guys.
Their beating hearts are exposed.
Ugh.
Good work,
my God.
guys. And I'm leaving the building.
He's like, I'm not comfortable here right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go up to Shepard and I'm gonna thorn whip this one.
Gonna thorn whip Shepherd is what you're gonna do.
I'm hoping I'm not gonna thorn whip
What over
Shepard.
here?
Natural one.
Get out of each other.
All right,
Oh.
this one you do actually end up
hold on,
killing.
hold on.
You basically like thorn whip it around its neck, and you start to ring it. As you do, you just again hear kind of like a as its neck breaks to the side,
Well,
leaving that one dead.
That one was weak.
well, is it going well out here? I guess. That's my turn. Everything else is-
I'm worried about
melding
Butch.
together in there. They're melding together in there.
Butch, this is how we create. This is how we create a super.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
This
We
is
just
it.
need one more.
And then
This one looks at you with the Modron in its hand, and just kind of lets out like as an act of defiance, just ringing out. Since Kiyoshi, you can understand it. Just fuck you is what it says, and just bites into this Modron's head.
God damn
He
it.
does.
As it does,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
it's getting up and it's bolting away.
I'm gonna
Which
hit
it was already
as
up,
goes
but it's
away.
okay. Sounds good.
Yep. Attacks for sure.
10, 20, and 30. Okay.
Spend a key to try and stun it because
I knew you were gonna fucking do it.
Yoshi's pissed at it.
All right, so that's going to be a total so far of 28 damage. It's still alive. Needs to make a con save. That is going to be 19. So it does succeed, and it is able to run more away. Okay, there we go. Kiyoshi goes to you.
Colton, Shepard, get the red one. This one's mine.
You
I can use
tempt
it no matter
you
what.
tempt me to kill it if you don't.
Dran.
Told you to drop it, and that's gonna be the last act of defiance against me that you're gonna have, because I'm gonna kill you.
You planeswalker.
Ugly toad.
fucking got him.
All right. 15 does still hit.
Oh wow.
How close is it looking?
It's down there, but not enough for you in the next strike to kill it, probably.
Right, then I'll bonus action hit it 2 more times.
Use that key.
There we go. And that's going to be a -6. Okay, that's a hit. That is a -9. That's a hit. Okay. Not dead yet.
Okay. I'll just say, run all you like. Like hunting down my prey.
No, my thing. It's not dead. There we go. Okay, that is to the two Otrons. Dahu Doris, Dahu Doris.
God.
We're going against your instruction.
We need one more drone. One more drone. One more drone. There's this chanting from the house. One more drone.
Oh, that's-
One more drone.
Oh, that's so sad.
Shepard, goes to you.
Fine, Yoshi. I'm gonna go. I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20. Move this way a little bit closer. So I think. Bonus action, I'm going to move my hunter's mark onto this one that's running away.
Can you do that?
Once the one I had it on last is reduced to 0 hit points,
I know, but does it not have like a range on
I'm
it?
90 feet.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yep. You can just kind of take my time as I draw back my bow and aim for a nice pinpointed shot.
Definitely a nice hit in the back of its skeleton.
Fuck.
Not dead. It's still not dead.
And then I'll follow it up with one more quick shot after that.
God damn it. Not dead.
Fucking shit.
Is it dead?
God damn it. Fuck off.
Always
God.
Shepard, man.
God damn worse. Fucking trying to kill this shit near. I just want him live. Yes, so is that your turn, Shepard?
I do believe that is my turn, yes.
Butch goes to you.
Oh, this motherfucker. And I just and fucking hit him.
Okay.
Right over the head. Right over the head.
All right.
Do it.
Okay. That is going to be 16 damage plus an additional 4 damage. It's looking real weak. You kind of bash. You can see part of its brain sticking out of its head.
Jesus.
That is. Which one am I looking at here? It was the 13.
first
29 with the
one.
13. All right. That is how you want to do it, Butch.
Oh, my ass. Fuck you for showing up. And I'll just come through and just cleave right through his neck and just smear Kiyoshi with fucking blood and shit.
Gore splatters on you, Kiyoshi. You see, basically Butch is laughing, just having a good time. Like, he's doing multiple hits against it now. This thing ends up as essentially a smear of blue flesh, a carcass that has been ripped open. Blood has gotten like 20 feet away. Like, that's how hard he is slashing against this creature with such momentum and force that the blood is splattering everywhere.
And then as I kill it and it like is falling, I just like look Kiyoshi dead in the eyes and I just like lick the edge of my pick. Just put it back on my back.
Oh,
Yeah,
be
it
like,
doesn't
"Oh,
taste great. It doesn't taste like normal blood. That's for sure.
Oh, kind enough to pull the air out of Butch's ass for him.
All right, while he's
Yeah,
turned
I
around, make a dex check, Kiyoshi, and to see how a sleight of hand check, you could say, to see how slight you can pull this arrow out of his ass. All right, you just quickly pull this out. Butch, not as fast as you thought, because Butch, you definitely feel a tearing through your asshole.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Dealing
Alright.
7 halved to 3 damage of the piercing variety on you, Butch.
Thanks, Kiyoshi.
No problem. And I'm just gonna like, I'm covered in blood and guts because of Butch, and I'm just gonna like whip out a new wand that I bought, and I'm just gonna prestidigitation, like try to clean as best as I can.
Okay. Yeah, you pull it out and just kind of clean. You whip off. You see as the blood and the dirt and all this kind of sheds off of your form, forms into this ball that just lays on the ground and kind of splatters as it hits the ground. The the Modrons, you can hear kind of this like warped iron sound happening, like, and they all come walking out and they're like, "Our gods have saved us."
Odd.
Thank you, gods. Dahu Doris, Dahu Doris.
Are you
Here,
all right,
trying to help.
Butch?
I've been worse.
They
My
kind
ass
of
is sore.
stabbed you a shit ton of times.
Yeah. But I mean, you know me. I get stabbed all the time. It's fine.
How's the
Sure enough,
wounds
you haven't
look?
dealt with before.
Back is a little stiff, but you know, I haven't been in much combat lately, so it's probably just muscle cramps, that kind of thing.
The
I'm
wounds-
sure I'll be all right.
How do Butch's wounds look? And the stabs.
They're gooping a little. With this like green slime-like liquid.
Goopy goopin'.
Ew, what the fuck is this?
Leah!
Aaliyah, you're probably our best
We're
with
excreting.
medicine here.
Ugh.
Take a look.
You have
I
any
guess.
ideas?
Are you still massive? Not massive, huge. Are you still huge?
Large.
I'll shrink down now. Yeah.
Leah just went right past.
Like, where's
Leah was like, nope!
okay?
I don't know if they're like if it's like poison or if they're like diseased or like I don't know if it's good. I don't know what it is.
Okay. I want to inspect the wound and the goop coming out of it to see if I can like identify, is it like, does it seem to be poison, or is it like acid, or is it like, I'm trying to tell what kind of damage this seems to be doing, or
It's
if
not
it is
corroding
all-
his flesh or anything, so it's not acid. I mean, you can make a medicine check if you'd like.
Yeah. Well, I mean, these things were like frogs, so I'm trying to think like, okay, they looked like frogs. I know frogs poisonous, or they can secrete different kinds of noxious fluids, so I'm kind of data bank checking.
We don't
Like,
usually
what is
leave
this?
fights. We leave fights with wounds, usually not dripping goop.
Yeah, kind of poking at this. Let's see.
Hey. You poke around in it. You're not very familiar with slods. As you kind of look around, you touch the goo and it just kind of is this sticky substance. You wipe it off and it doesn't seem like, what the fuck?
Get back
Emily,
there.
I swear to God, if you're playing Genshin Impact right now, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Not.
I'll kill you. All right.
Literally not. I was looking at a message Melee sent me. It was a meme.
God damn it. Those hot dank memes. You know I have a soft spot for memes. No, okay, so as you are poking around this, you even kind of like open up the cavity that was left. Like it is this big kind of wound. Like it's a circle about that big in his side.
Ugh.
Jeez.
It is bleeding, but the bleeding has simmered. The goop kind of goes down. And you kind of peel back the cavity and can't find anything.
I guess. I mean, we should probably clean this out. Get whatever that is out of it. But other than that, just keep track. If it starts feeling numb or you nauseous or anything, lightheaded, let us know. I don't know really. Maybe we should do a
Also,
sample.
Hey, mono drones,
Duotone.
get over here.
Drone. Also.
your medicine check is
Please.
interrupted. So all the
Oh,
monodrones
sorry.
seem to come over.
Hey, you,
Monodrones, Connie, Dahu, Doris, yes.
clean my wounds.
Are you sure you want them to do that?
Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
A Duodrone.
We will clean you with our spit. They all just start spitting on your wounds.
But you might not want them to do that.
Fuck! Shit!
What? That's how we clean
Ah.
ourselves.
Fuck! That's not what I meant. That's fine.
You're nice and lubed up.
Great. And I got spit in there too.
It's not like, again, it's more oil than it is spit.
Yeah. Even better.
Yeah. They now you can see, I mean, Butch has a pretty open exterior here, but he does see one of the monodrones, the duodrone comes up and he's like, what's out? What the chaos phage? Chaos phage. And all the monodrones go, he's infected. Chaos phage.
Like,
Chaos
infected
phage.
like a
What is Chaos
disease?
Phage, Duodrone?
Yes. The chaos phage comes from the slide. The red slide can give you the chaos phage.
Do we get rid of the
do.
Chaos Phage?
It's a disease. There is no cure.
Oh.
To do.
It will turn him into a slide.
Okay. Whoa.
That's an issue.
What? How much time? Yeah, how much time will that take?
Oh, let's see. Probably anywhere between a week and 2 weeks. Or tomorrow.
Okay.
He looks like a pretty resistant guy. It looks like he could probably survive for a good little while.
Got
Oh, yeah,
it.
do you have anything?
The commander would know more. The commander.
You like
That's not good.
greater restoration in him or something?
I could, but they just said there's no cure at all, so
They
That
might
they
not
know
have
of,
access
or
to
they
the
can't
magic.
cast this.
Know what greater
do you
restoration
know
is?
do you know if greater restoration can do anything?
What is that?
Okay, maybe they don't know.
Wait, is it greater or lesser restoration that cures disease?
Do the gods carry the cure?
I don't actually know.
Oh god. Let me try. Well, lesser can get rid of poisons.
Okay.
This sounds maybe worse than a poison, but I can
A little bit.
attempt.
Say I can get
That's
rid of a
that-
poison, but
Tomorrow I can get rid of it if it's considered a curse. I don't know
Well,
if this falls into that category.
I can
I don't
try
think
to-
so.
yeah.
But
No, but if that doesn't work, then I'll try that.
Yeah.
Tomorrow,
Around the
because my
area,
back's still killing me.
around the area you were stabbed, Butch, you do notice there are these essentially this reddish kind of scales starting to form. It's very like almost blistered in a way, and getting a little
Ooh.
warty.
We might have less time than we think. That
Right.
hurts.
We should.
Check that now.
That hurts more than normal.
Here. Let me try lesser restoration. Tell me if it feels any different.
oh, you have it
and
up.
Burns any less? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna try lesser restoration.
You try to restore him lesserly, and it seems that
Another
nothing happens.
more than just a disease.
Okay.
Well, lesser
Don't
restoration
feel any
doesn't deal
different.
with diseases.
You can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it.
Hmm.
Condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. But it's up to you
Let's
if this is more than that.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let me. Am I
Reading
feeling
the description.
Am I feeling generous today?
I'm just reading what
The
I'm
spell
just reading
just said.
what.
I would think that a disease would not necessarily be covered by that though, because like if I were to cast like that plague or whatever it is, like that's specifically diseases. So I
It
don't
does
think
say
it should work.
disease.
Yeah, there's like diseases, and then there's like being turned into another creature.
And
That
this is
sounds more like a
technically
Like,
it says infected with a disease.
Oh.
So
Okay.
the answer is yes, it does work. So as you close up this wound, you see as the scales actually do fall off of his form, and the wound kind of cleans itself out. Like you can see a little bit of this goop kind of fall out of that hole as it seals up.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm trying to
yeah.
think what
Oh.
Greater does exactly.
Yeah. You got stabbed a number of
Anything else?
times though, so keep an eye out and let me know if anything else crops up.
well, if I feel the need to bite somebody more than once a day, I'll let you know.
Do you feel the urge to bite somebody once a day as is?
Depends on how hungry I am.
Gave you a big breakfast, so there shouldn't be any need for that.
Yeah. I'm good today.
Oh.
Thanks, Aaliyah. That feels
You're
better.
welcome.
Feels a lot better. You can quit spitting on me now.
Sorry.
Do you guys need to take a brief break, or should we get going?
We're
for the day?
okay. Oh, you weren't talking to us. Okay.
Fine, but I don't know about the rest.
Well, I didn't take much. I can't regain any magical spell slots because I already used that for the day. I'm okay to go, but if you want to take a second, that's okay.
Fuck that. I feel great. Let's
And
go.
alrighty,
Um,
bud.
I don't really know if I want these arrows, so I'm gonna resupply from the bag of holding. I think.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey, Jude.
does that
Ooh,
the
what a
I'm
great song.
asking
is.
the mono drones. Does that slod goop? It only turns people into slods. It doesn't do anything else.
Ooh, what a meta thing to ask.
I don't know. They said it turns them into slods. They might know something.
Slides.
Okay. I was wondering if we should take some, but I don't think we want to make of those. by
Make
accident.
less
May not
slides.
be good.
And if it's a disease, it wouldn't immediately be helpful in a fight.
You could use it to like threaten people though.
All the more reason for us to not use that.
Interrogation
Okay,
tactic.
Kyoshi, we're
I'm
gonna
just
have a
saying.
talk because that seems very unethical.
I mean,
Kyoshi, do you have another demon in you?
no, I was reading about it in the book before we left Sunrise. I was interrogating people. It sounded just sounded like that would work for that. So
So
Why
you
were
knew about the
reading
chaos
about
fate.
interrogating people.
The true neutral
Listen,
party.
we're sliding down that hill, man.
We are just
Wait.
desperately trying to just like, just trying to hold on to the
okay,
ledge of
I was
goodness.
reading.
Are we torturing
another...
people
No,
now?
no.
Oh
It was in a-
no!
You should have told me that before I killed all of them.
It was in
Uh.
a spin-off series of Demon Slasher. We had the
Oh,
book at Sunrise.
If you say so.
Like one.
Duodrone, can we keep
No
heading
kiwi.
towards the captain?
I'm the Duodrone. Let us continue. Yes. Where are we going?
To the commander.
To the commander. Whee!
You little guys stay safe and keep doing whatever you're supposed to be doing.
Which one? We can only do one thing at a time. Do we
I
stay
order you to
safe?
Stay safe.
Or do we do what we were doing?
Go back
What
to your
do we
job.
do?
Go back to what you were doing.
We will go back to what we are doing. Thank you, gods, for not smiting all of us on this fateful day.
Are
We will praise you as you exit our fair town. Dahu Doris, Dahu
Eddie,
Doris.
Grab our stuff. Grab our stuff.
Oh,
We're leaving. Can I whip out
Yep.
the guitar and try to like play it along with them?
Make a performance check.
We're going over here. Oh God.
Dahu Doris.
Can I? I'm gonna sing along. I'm gonna sing along with Kiyoshi.
Make a performance check.
We need to go before we take psychic damage.
Oh my god!
Ah!
You're following along just like the Grinch did in the thing where they're like Dahu Doris and you're like Rahu Boris Bahu Doris. You're way off key. Meanwhile, fucking Kiyoshi's in the background like
pain.
pew 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 pew.
I like kneel down in pain. I'm just like, ah.
Everyone
Kiyoshi, we
dies.
could start a band.
Good. I think we're pretty good.
I would try to drown them out with a flute, but I just don't want to add to this racket.
Madness. Oh God.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really half tempted to go for it. Just
Well,
see
then
what
fucking
happened.
do it.
But
Do it, I
no,
wanna
I
see
don't want to
another
add
one.
to the racket.
Then
Remember,
don't and
you have a
continue along
flute?
your way.
Join in.
Yep, I'm going on my way. Away from this.
Zagu.
Jazz flute solo coming in.
Jazz flute. That's weed, dude.
Nah.
Duotron, lead the way, please. We can be going.
Dahu Doris, Dahu
Yeah.
Doris. Welcome, gods, to our town. You continue along your path. As you came, as you went, destroyers of civilizations.
Don't worry, guys. We saved the city. There's like 40 chairs. The corner. Everything is destroyed. We saved the city, guys.
Purposes of slaughter.
It's just in flames.
With rock and roll.
Oh my god.
I fuck this. I'm getting a beer. Fuck you guys.
Oh, way ahead of you. Oh.
Fuck this.
After I've taught,
need to
stopped
pee.
playing, I want to ask you a
Yeah,
question.
but he's back
I'm going to
already.
the bathroom.
Okay, that's
Damn it.
fair. He's back already.
Too good.
Mr. Colton.
That's right.
He came back too fast.
Yeah, it takes me like 3 seconds to get a beer. It takes you guys like 5 minutes half the time. Let's go. Throw shade. So allow us to continue as you make your way. Again, you have the day. Are you guys doing anything to hasten your travels at all? Again, you probably don't want to overexert yourselves, but
Definitely
pretty
not overexerting
tired.
myself at all. I'm just kind of I'm honestly at this point trying to keep pace with the rest with my lower back pain.
yeah.
The frost giant belt is kind of keeping it at bay, but oh my god.
Whenever we take a break, I'll offer him a massage.
Massage.
I'll hang back with Colton a little bit.
Okay.
Do you think if I turned into like a big bear, he could sleep on my back while we walked?
I don't know. Probably not sleep.
Not
He
sleep.
could probably take a nap, maybe, but also even then, it's like he's not gonna get a short rest. You never get short rest while you're traveling. Unless you're like in a cart that is designed specifically to get short rests.
Still need
Oh.
somebody to drive it though.
Exactly. So someone's not getting a short rest then. But again, I think bear is a little too abstract for him because it's too bumpy of a ride. You'd be waking him up like 5. Like I can't even get a nap in a car.
Oh my god,
If
cars
that
put
makes
me
sense.
to sleep.
I can get
Oh,
I can fall
car.
asleep in a car. I guarantee I will wake up every hour or 2 hours in that ride because half the time what happens is someone hits the fucking shelter the belt on the side of the rumble strips and I
Yeah.
wake up instantaneously because that's what they're meant to do.
I swear, I can teleport because
Oh, yeah.
I'm in the passenger seat, and then the car starts to go, and I teleport to a random location within like 8 hours.
Wow,
When
what
I
the
wake up.
fuck?
Oh, I can
It's
sleep an entire car ride.
incredible. And even like 5 minutes, I sleep every single car ride in which I am a passenger. Nothing
And
puts
we
me to sleep. faster.
continue.
Yeah.
Rahu Doris, you make your way. And yeah, you just kind of trek around along your way today. I'd say if you'd like to RP at any time, feel welcome to. Otherwise, just kind of you're going to be walking for probably around, let's see, probably around 10 o'clock you leave. I mean, you're going to be walking for about 12 hours is essentially it. You can every cycle that you go through, every 3 hours, so 4 times today, the duo drone goes, another cycle down, another 16 cycles to go
There's 16
Jeez.
cycles to go until what?
until we reach the commander. 48 hours.
All right. See, you said a 3-day journey. It'll be even longer for us since we need a rest.
Right. I do not need no rest. I could walk. I could bike there in 48 hours. I could trek my way. However, it seems that I forgot to accommodate that you all need to rest.
Right.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
You did get stabbed a lot.
Suppose if I
I got stabbed a lot. My leg hurts. My ass hurts. Shepard.
I mean, I suppose there's always the mansion, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, we can put this one on guard.
I will
Oh.
watch over your corpses.
Jeez, don't. Okay.
Do you not die when you sleep? That's what I thought happened to you flesh pings.
No, they just kind of like idle there.
Are you not inhabiting these bodies? Where do you go when you sleep?
Are you able to pay attention to where you're leading us while with these questions?
Where are we going?
God damn it.
Commander, task
That
one.
Lead us to the
have-
commander.
Task one. Lead us to
The
the commander. Task two.
commander.
Have a conversation.
Very well. It turns around, still kind of trekking backwards. Do you all live when you sleep?
Yes.
Where do your souls go?
Remain
believe
right in their bodies.
I believe our souls
Where?
stay.
What is sleep?
It's like an idol. Don't do anything.
Ooh.
I don't suppose you have any like movies or like a theater production. Or
What is a movie?
That's fair. So I don't know what a movie is. I don't know why I said that.
Is,
I
is
went
this
theater.
one of these new-fangled things that they had in Sunrise? I watched a couple of them while I was stuck there.
I don't like that.
Did you watch one at the hotel?
Ooh.
Yeah, I still think being on this plane would be safer than the mansion. I'll just have to rework that spell entirely if we're gonna use that one again.
Okay.
I don't know.
I can keep watch over everyone while you all sleep. It's duo number 2.
Although we have learned this plane is not completely safe. But
Yeah, beings of chaos in a plane of lawfulness. Quite curious how they crossed over.
They come here often, usually on the
Oh.
outer sides of the cogs. The slides.
Oh, like where we are. Okay.
Yes. They breach our plane. They eat our people. They cause chaos. For they are made of chaos, and we of order. We are common enemies.
Do you have any defenses against them?
We hide. For there are many of us, and they dare not go into any inner cogs, like to face the quadrones or tridrones. The best defense we have against the slides are the quadrones and tridrones. The commander can face some slides. I've seen it happen before when I was just a small new monodrone. Ooh, to be a tridrone, to be a quadrone, perhaps even a pentadrone would be such well, I cannot define the feeling, for if I do, I will lose my primary objective. The other defense we have is to pray to Primus to grant us the power of togetherness.
I
Is that what
see.
you guys were doing?
Of togetherness.
Yes.
What would have happened if you had completed the togetherness?
We would have been together.
Fair enough.
How
Yeah,
does
that tracks.
protect? How does that protect?
How to protect?
How does that?
How do you protect?
Usually with my shield, but
By brutally killing anything that that tries to kill you.
Lava shortage to that, buddy.
Lava.
What?
Okay.
Pasta, door hinge. Yeah, that whole thing, right? Yeah.
That's just the song of our people.
Yeah. See, I picked it up. I learned a little bit of their language.
That's it. We spoke
that-
it in common for you.
Yes.
For appreciated.
Yeah.
Would you like to hear the song of the people in the Modron voice?
I think we're fine.
Oh, would I?
Oh no.
But I would understand.
I
it.
heard a positive and a negative. In order to process this, my prime directive has been eliminated. Where are we going?
Commander.
The commander.
As we don't even slow down, we just keep walking in the same direction.
Yeah. All right. So you guys keep traveling. Night comes as you've traveled 12 hours. It is 10 o'clock at night now. Basically, after those 4 shifts, the duodrone tells you we have another 48 hours until we accomplish our task.
I'm really feeling it. By the way, is there like a day-night cycle? Like, is there like a sun? Like
No.
light? And
There is
okay.
there is light, but it's basically always day here.
Okay. Good to know.
There's always a light, almost like a reflection. Almost, you can see multiple cogs above you, almost reflecting this very fierce light. And when you ask the duodrone just tells you that is the light shed from Mount Celestia, reflecting off the gears above.
Oh, dang.
Interesting.
Oh. Guys, hate to call it quits, but I ain't feeling so good.
Yeah, I think I could bed down for the night too.
Ow.
What?
I definitely go to that bear pillow idea that you were going off earlier.
Yes.
Could definitely do that.
Yes, I let's try it. I will wild shape into a bear, and we will sleep through the night because we only need to sleep for 6 hours, right?
Yeah, 2 hours of
Alright,
flight activity.
Yes.
Means you can't be traveling during that time.
Yeah.
Peace.
Yeah, I'm just try and complete a long rest is my goal.
Sounds
Uh,
good.
I was also
So-
going to offer you my yard of mink fur, but the bear probably is better.
It's very comfy. Yeah. Let's find a place to settle down for the night, maybe with a little bit of cover in case any one of those nasties come by.
So this place has no earth, right? It's just metal. Like everything is metal.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Shit. Yeah.
I try to make like a little outcrop for them to kind of settle in. A little crater.
How?
With my shovel hands. To kind of start digging.
Okay, you can dig a little crater into the ground. Yeah, it's made out of this again. The chunks of metal seem to get larger. The larger or the more you dig down, you notice. So you're shoveling kind of this gravel at first, and it slowly turns into these larger chips, almost like tortilla chip sized pieces of metal. Not very comfortable to walk across.
Terrible to sleep on.
And also terrible to sleep on. You have bedrolls.
Yeah, that'll help to an extent.
I actually think the gravel with a bedroll would be better to sleep on than the like straight metal beds.
Mm-hmm.
There's
I
at
wanna
least
fix them
some
up.
give.
All right.
Like
So
I
you
made
settle down.
Yeah.
All right.
gravel from some of the area.
Ooh, that's really nice.
Disturbed.
And I
Kinda put a layer
and cuddle
over it.
in.
Hey, Colton, can I
Yeah.
can I borrow your bedroll for the night?
I mean, you sure? I kind of. Sure,
You're sleeping on a fucking bear,
Oh,
and
I
I'm
want to
sleeping
be
on the ground.
I want to be extra comfy, and I have chronic back pain. Okay.
Can I give you a massage, by
Now-
the way?
Now,
Yeah. I
Colton,
like that.
you and I have gotten off on a pretty good foot, I think. Give me your fucking bedroll.
Which he's an old man. You can borrow.
You should
Stand up a little straighter.
You should how about
I'm so sore. Oh gosh, I need to rest after a long day. Oh man. Ugh.
Yeah, there's like a bear behind you. Yeah.
I'm getting real comfy against this bear. What you gonna do?
yeah, maybe tomorrow night arm wrestle for it.
All right.
I'm gonna
Actually
dig
sounds
out of
like
my
a lot of
stuff and
fun.
chuck a yard of mink at Butch.
What?
A yard of mink.
Ah.
You know, that's like
Say-
You know,
less
a
than
yard,
half of his
you're-
height.
Leg
It's
have
better
a
than
nice
nothing.
cushion.
you know what? You know what, Colton? I'll let you keep your bedroll. You slept poorly last night. But I'll remember this.
But do you not have like your own bedroll? It kind of seems like a good thing to have.
No,
Oh,
No.
oh, okay.
Because-
yeah,
because we teleported in to kill you guys. I didn't bring backup shit.
enough.
And we've
Oh.
just been running. And I haven't really had a chance to stop.
I have a question.
Well,
We have Citrus stuff in the Vega Holding. Would that not have a bedroll?
We still have Citri's stuff.
If we took Stitchy stuff, we definitely would not have taken the bedroll. We got everything we need. No way we're gonna have an extra bedroll.
Oh my God,
'Cause
we do.
When would we need that?
We do.
did
We
not.
have her. We didn't. We took all of her stuff
Yeah.
though.
We didn't specify. Yeah, it was just all of Citri's stuff.
Essentially the bag, I imagine,
Yeah.
and whatever was
Teaching
attached.
the wrong lesson. This is teaching the wrong lesson. This is just teaching us. All right, got it. Keep everything
Nope.
for as long as possible, and it'll eventually be useful.
I forgot we still
I'm
had
sleeping on the bare ground out of spite.
that.
I'm gonna pull out a bedroll and just like whack you in the side of the head with it.
Which might.
Why don't you just sleep on the other side of the bear? Like leaned on the other
There's
side of the bear. or
there's plenty
something.
of room on the bear, Butch. Oh man,
Bear with it.
Fine. Fine.
nice one.
I'll sleep on the bear.
It'll be okay.
Yeah.
Got shot in the ass. My ass
I cannot-
hurts.
So, Butch, I understand. You had a long day. You had a tough morning. I get
I
it.
guess you can say he got shafted.
yeah, you could.
Yeah.
So you all sleep on the bear, which is
Everyone?
I guess I don't know what's happening.
I'm just
I think
sleeping
it's just
normally
those
on my
two.
bedroll.
Shall I watch over your corpses while you sleep?
Just wanna like go.
Hold and
And also
keep watch.
don't go anywhere.
All right. That's my 2 objectives. Now I don't have enough objectives to think.
That's what sleeping is like.
Really?
Kinda.
Am I going to sleep? Wait, what do you mean, kinda?
We just gave him the objectives.
My objectives, they're gone. I've been asking questions again.
God damn it.
Here.
Where are we
You're gonna
going?
Watch over everyone with me. You're gonna sit right next to me.
Oh, no objectives to think again.
Good night, everyone. I'm gonna go watch Duodrone at the
There's
top
this,
of
the
it.
Duodrone, it's one single eye. No, it has 2 eyes actually now because it's a Duodrone. 2
Ah.
eyes with its large maw. It's smiling really big, and its 2 eyes are just on you like the Cheshire Cat. It's just watching you.
I turned over on my bedroll to my other side, facing away.
I do too. I get closer and I move and I don't want to look at it.
I just
But I know.
I pull out my
But I know.
pick and I just kind of sleep with it in my arms.
All right, so, man, if we do this for too often, you guys are gonna this is gonna take fucking forever to get to the commander.
I know, right?
Dude,
Over the
What is-
course of 3 more days, you all walk to the commander. With that, remove 5 days worth of food from your packs, and the water
there wasn't a...
thing. I'm assuming you're gonna get from the alchemy jug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you don't have it.
So
Okay.
so it's been 6 days we've been here, or 5 days.
Uh,
we've been here,
5.
Ellen?
5
5?
days.
Okay.
And
That's 6 days since the devil said he was gonna come after me in 7 days. So
Oh, Jesus.
Oh
just
shit.
throwing that out there, guys. Just that out there.
Remember, I
don't
doubt it'll be ready.
Here, but
I doubt it'll be ready this
Take it.
week. However, remember to contact the princess once a week. It won't be ready this week, I'm assuming, but just a note. And it makes me wonder, Adam, because we said Kiyoshi was going to go talk to Spigot at one point. What did they talk about?
Oh boy, that's another thing. This
Who
will be a
knows?
little bigger.
Who knows what they talked about? Only Kiyoshi knows what they talk about.
my question
We'll have
is,
to RP that some other time, Kiyoshi.
Yeah, my question wasn't about that though.
Yeah.
Sometime in the 3 days, I would like to ask Dr. Colton if he could unattune me from my.
Well, hold up. I'm not done yet. Can I do my thing first? You know, before you do anything, before you really parade on my reign, all right? Give me 12 more hours, okay? So in these next 12 hours, that is essentially where we will get to that, all right? But right now, the duodrone has turned around and it's just like he's like 12 more hours, one more walking day till we get to the commander.
My goodness.
All right, now what are you doing during those 3 days?
I basically just wanted to ask Mr. Colton if he could help me unattune from the guitar. Then I want to attune to
What? Hold up. What do you mean help you unattune?
It's cursed.
Oh, appreciate you telling me that before we had 12 hours left. I'm just.
I've been trying
No,
to
this
do
is
it
during the
every
3
rest.
days.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll say during the meantime, I prepare remove curse.
Okay.
I cast it on Key. The weapon? The weapon or Kiyoshi? Cast
The
it on the
Kitar.
weapon. Yeah, I cast it on the Kitar.
Okay. The guitar's unattuned from Kiyoshi.
I want to attune to my stepping stones. Is my third thing.
Yeah, your stepping stone's back.
Yeah. And then I'll offer for Dr. Colton to ride, or Mr. Colton to ride on them because they go up 30 feet. Should keep up with us.
Well, we kind of had an issue with like flying, a few days ago. I don't know if you remember.
Well,
It might
every
be
once in a while we'll just touch you down.
it might be easier to just stay
Alright,
on the
so-
ground for now, unless we're doing something that actually makes us go faster.
I don't know how that works, Kiyoshi. I'm
To be
sorry.
kind to the old gentleman so he didn't have to walk so much.
It's all good. I'm not just your typical old man. I still got some fight left in me.
And by the end of these days, Shepard has gone from like this disheveled corpse to like
I'm
full
normal.
power.
I'm normal
Yeah,
again.
It's like, so blessing and a curse of this long journey.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna get to the commander tomorrow
By nightfall tonight.
by nightfall. Okay.
By nightfall.
Or
Alright,
what
I
would be
guess that's
nightfall?
Right.
And
Also-
maybe
During the bear rests, during the last like hour or so, Aaliyah suddenly turns back from bear in person.
Once they wake up, though.
Yeah, sure. Why
That's
not?
true. Usually it's like 6 hours. We only need long rest. It's just 6 hours plus 2 hours of light activity. So we probably all get woken up
We just
By-
crush Aaliyah every morning.
Yeah.
by like and then just like
You know,
Wham!
good morning.
That's essentially our timer. That's our clock. 7.
We all get woken up abruptly by falling on the ground
And getting
Yeah.
pierced by several shards of metal
every morning. What a great alarm clock.
every
Plane
morning.
of order. This is a plane of order, guys.
All right.
Every morning.
So you make your way through and yeah, the next 12
Yeah.
hours just walking. Is anyone doing any final things during this long trek while you are walking? Butch, you haven't had food this entire time. How have you been eating?
Oh,
Well, how much is coming out of
Um,
Colton stuff? I don't know.
Yeah, I assume a good amount is just coming out of my my cooler for like.
Okay, are you
breakfast and
feeding the
such.
party based off of all your stuff in your cooler then?
Probably not all of that all the time. It's probably just like rations, and then like for like dinner, I make like a big one. But yes.
Okay, I'd still say that, yeah, like that's still, you're making a meal once per day, would you say? Or
Half rations,
Yeah, I'd say
essentially.
yeah.
it's essentially half rations. Yeah. With Butch not having any rations, he would have to basically get his whole meal
Right.
from your meal, right?
Dude,
Butch
And Butch is a big guy.
So a little bit more.
So,
That's
Mhm.
okay. That's all, man. Okay.
If you start running low, I could always get up Goodberry.
Well, good
Something.
thing I just refilled.
it's gonna be half empty, but
Second. It will.
yeah, I'd say your cooler probably gets about half emptied, just with how
Okay.
much everyone's eating over the course of the next couple days. You guys use rations as per usual, and then yeah, just keeping track essentially because this is an important part about being in Mechanus. You don't know, but is you do have to find a way to eat.
yeah.
We can't just assume you go to the local tavern and be like, yes, I would like a meal or something, because there is no edible
Yeah.
food around here
Except apparently those guys' faces.
except
We
those
don't wanna have to
faces.
deal with that.
We could become
Would you-
cruel
you're not gonna-
gods.
You're not
Yeah,
gonna
those
eat my
slotty-
flesh,
those
are you?
slotty- we could. Oh god.
Oh dear.
I also disintegrate when I die, so there's no nutritional value from my face.
Then why were they eating you? Why were
They-
the frogs eating you?
They just
So we'll
hate
just have
us. They hate us a lot.
We'll just have to rip it off when you're alive.
Ah! This is the second time I'm experiencing fear.
That's just a little bit of humor.
What is that? What is
Although I am
that?
very-
All right. So, with that, as you continue along your way again, night falls. As night comes to an end here, you see ahead of you the end of the cog. Finally, you see basically this blank ether that is connected to this other cog. You can see the giant abyss formed from these small triangles, not small, but like very wide gaps, wide triangles formed by these humongous cogs that you're standing on. As night falls, you see a working city full of monodrones. Every now and then you do see a duodrone, and then there's a larger building built in, made out of essentially the same brass of the cog, at the very end of one of the cog's spits, kind of the connector pieces to the cog. As you walk down, a long time ago, you saw the abyss essentially starting to close in to your right and left, kind of those open spaces between the connected cogs. And you see, as you get closer and closer, it thins out, to the point where you can look to your right and you can look to your left, and you can see these huge gaps before another cog in the distance. Now, there's no curvature of the earth here, so you can see a good distance away where you're on plains. So as you are walking, you see this humongous building. It does look like a pretty structured building, like a very organized building. Symmetrically, it looks really good. It is just these large bricks, essentially, made of brass, placed on top of each other. You can tell it's almost, like I said, welded into the cog edge itself. As you are approaching, you see these lines of light, for just maybe an instant apiece. You see them shooting across the sky, never ending, constantly. You can even hear kind of like these small little kind of boop, 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 kind of that altered shock of these traveling things in the sky. At the edge of one, you feel this shockwave brush past you as you see this tube of light emit from the top of this tower. This one much louder as it rustles the ground. Some of the stones kind of shake The monodrones at this time, you see, have all sheltered themselves in to their houses or into like small shelter belts. And then as soon as that gets done, they all seem to kind of get back up and they trek. They roll synchronously. They all roll at the same time. The duo drones seem to, again, walk in about, for every 50 monodrones you see a duo drone. They seem to walk with those 50 monodrones. You see, as you are entering the town, herds of 50 monodrones and one duo drone kind of making their way out of the town in different directions. Some of them have carts that they are rolling with. Some of them are simply walking in by themselves. Some of them, are coming into town full of various kind of, you see what can only be described as these constructed fruits made of brass, iron, copper, tin, etc. This foundation, you see the houses, these huts get larger the closer you get to that center of town. That's about it. As you make your way in, the duo drone walks in. Every monodrone is kind of almost stops as you walk into their path. Each monodrone kind of bumping into the back of the previous monodrone, as the duo drones have to herd the 50 monodrone behind them to stop. Stop! One of the duo drones kind of comes up and he's like, "You disrupt order around here. You're blocking our paths."
We
We just want to get through.
will do our best to stay out of the way.
Walk in the path of the monodrones. And they roll along their way. The duo drone kind of just wheeling past. The duo drone in front of you, the one that you are with, just kind of turns around and just goes, "Yes, walk in path so we do not obstruct the order of the sanctity of Kogan, the city. The city of Kogan. Kogan.
One after the other. Or right after the duodrone.
Okay. You kind of wheel in town. It is a bit ornate how you have to. You can see, by the way, in front of you that path, like straight up. Just you can move straight, and you could get maybe in about half the time the path that you have to go on to get to that middle of town, that far end of town. It is a curving, winding kind of path around multiple blocks of city houses, and these areas, as you are curving back onto the main road after about another 30 minutes. You guys are tired from travel. Your footwear is probably pretty beat up at this point if it's regular footwear. Your Tims are probably okay, or your rims probably okay, but anyone's normal footwear, especially Leah, who I don't think wears really vigorous footwear, it's probably pretty beat up. Walking on shards of metal for days on end, not the best. The soles of your shoes are probably kind of opened up. There's holes in them. And then Kiyoshi, you're probably okay again. You're made of better stuff
Kiyoshi's
than what you were
special.
walking on. You're special, Kiyoshi.
That's what my mommy tells me.
That's what all my teachers tell me too. Anyways, especially the one. No, okay, I'm done.
I'm deaf.
So you walk along the path, making your way to the center of town. You see as these two duo drones are standing guard. These ones are probably the first ones you've seen carry any sort of weaponry. It's this jagged kind of spear that seems to kind of spit up and then to the left, up to the right, and then up again. And they seem to almost have like this crank on the spear itself. So as they kind of stop you, the duo drones kind of lay down their spears and they go, "You bring planeswalkers into our place of existence." Well, yes, but they have been benevolent. why do you bring the planeswalkers here to Kogan? They just showed up. I don't know. They came from the sky riding a bird of pure light. What purpose do they have? I don't know. They just wanted me to take you to the they wanted me to take them to the commander. Ah. And one of them turns to you now and is just like, "What purpose do you have for seeing the commander?"
We are.
We wish to speak with. We wish to find Digius's workshop, and we were told it was in this area.
Digius's workshop? We've never heard of it.
The commander has.
Ooh.
Kindly
Mm.
request his presence, please.
You wish to speak to the commander? They
Yes.
wish to speak to the commander? We
Yes.
wish to speak with the commander.
You wish to speak to the commander?
No.
I wish to speak to the commander.
We wish to speak to the commander.
Take us to the commander.
Very well, but only because you have a duodrone with you. And the doors open up. You make your way in. Now you have this. You walk into this door area here, and giving 3 orders at a time with its 3 mouths is the Tridrone, known only as the commander. This is how the Tridrone looks as you walk in. Very, very different from its counterparts. The commander.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah.
You! Go harvest more steel. You! And then another voice of the commander rings out. You go and make more steel fruits for export. You! Go do my laundry. They wear no clothes.
I was about to say.
So you can only assume what this laundry is. It peels off its face.
I knew it.
Give me some of that Mo Drusy.
Oh no!
Well, nice playing with you guys. Good to see you.
Good end to the campaign.
Yeah,
That'll
see you
do it.
guys later.
God damn it. That's commitment. That's commitment. I didn't commit.
We're-
This man
we're
committed.
serious there.
Man committed. I did not.
All right. Again, the duodrone kind of comes up and is just like, great and powerful commander. And the 3 faces kind of look, 2 of which have to like turn their eyes to look at you. One of them's in the back. You don't get to see it. But they almost synonymously look. The order is disrupted in this place as the duodrone kind of is just like, we wish to speak with you. Get into line. Get into the line.
The lines and
There's a line of about there are only duodrones in here, you notice.
Okay.
The duodrone behind you, in front of you, with the one is yours. You're getting it takes a second. Some of you, I would say, like, again, probably Kiyosh, probably Colton and Butch, actually. You guys completely tap on the wrong duodrone and it's like, hey, what are we doing? And you don't realize that that's the wrong duodrone that you're talking to. They all look very, very similar, except with maybe different shades of skin color occasionally. Some of them probably have more black kind of exteriors, some of them more maybe Hispanic, some of them white, some of them,
Nah, they all look the same to me.
You like tap on one of their shoulders and you're like, hey, hey, a duodrone, and it turns around and it's like, what is up, brother?
Oh, I had no idea. Hey,
Another one turns around, and you're like, "Hey, how's it? Hey, can we go up to the front?" And he's like, "Fucking diabolical."
I go to this one. Hey, mind telling us where the commander is?
The commander.
Where
The duodrone
where
kind of
my
in
man,
front
the
of you.
commander?
Where's my commander? The duodrone that you guys are with, just hey, I'm over here, guys. I'm over here. Don't lose me.
Make sure we
Right
stay
here,
close
stay
to that one.
And stay
Yeah.
organized. If there's one thing
Oh,
we
go
don't
to the
like
back of
around
the
here,
line.
it's a Modron out of order. And yeah, very quickly this line is sorted. Very very fast. You can speaking in Modron now, you can see as the Tridrone is just like pointing in different directions with its many arms. It gets through the line rather organized, rather quickly. The line sheds in about 5 minutes until it's abruptly screeched to a halt by 5 travelers in a duodrone. The duodrone, dear commander, we wish to reach the place known as Digius's warehouse. Do you know where that is? Spoken in Modron, the Tridrone stops and is just like, I knew of a place once known as Digius's storehouse, but oh, how time has worn away to these memories of mine. Oh God, I almost spilled my beer. All right. No, I didn't mean my beer. I meant my Tears for Fears album. All right, let's keep going. So you come to me in order to reach the place only known as Digius's storehouse. Yes, travelers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, let us see here. Yeah. I will need to take you to Mechanus's heart, a place only known as Organius. The gearcraft of Organius. And you will need to speak to the Grand Organizer.
Like the. Is that his name, or is it the Grand Organizer?
His name is the Grand Organizer. He is an Octon.
Wow.
Okay.
80 sides. Unfortunately, a simple Tridrone like me grants not an audience with the Grand Organizer, which means I will have to first take you to the Supreme Commander, the Quadrone, who will need to take you to the Ultimate Commander, the Pentadrone, who will need to take you to the next commander in charge, known only as the Organizer, the Decaton, who will need to take you
I assume
who will
this
need
guy goes on.
who will need to take you to the next commander in charge, only known as the Super Organizer, known as the Nonaton. Finally, after that, you will need to be taken to the Octon, or the one of 64 Octons, who runs the central banking unit in Mechanus, known as the Grand Organization, on Organius, the gearcraft of Organius. And then from there, you will need to ask the Octon about whether you can gain access to Digius's storehouse. I am roughly estimating, using light speed travels, that this will take roughly 1 week to get to.
Well, I mean, that's quicker than it took to get from 2 to 3.
Actually, it only took us less time. It took us less than a week to do that. But it's not like I was counting or anything.
You said Digius's workshop is in this grand city, and the Octon could give us access.
Yes, the Octon will be able to give you access, but only once you get diplomatic processes from the rest of the organizers or the commanders. However, there may be a way around all of that.
Oh, do tell.
Let's see.
I was having a couple ideas.
Quick and painful is my specialty.
Okay. Let's see. Mm-hmm.
I mean, we've been traveling for how many days? Staff's about up.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It's very close.
You know the city that we need to go to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wait, do I?
Ganyas?
Again, yes.
It's not Organias.
What is it?
It's Organias, the gear city of Organias. Okay?
Organias, the
Okay.
gear city of Organias?
No. It's Organias, Gearcraft of Organias.
Okay, just that was very important.
Okay.
Option. We'll see how it works out.
The Octon you are searching for right now, if I remember correctly, is off in the distance facing the Slot invasion. If you would maybe perhaps grant an audience with him quicker, you would go and help him with specifically stopping this Slot invasion.
And a small slot invasion just a little bit earlier, so you may have the right people for the job.
Very well. Well then, if you are the people for the job, you will meet the Octon organizer in Organias, the Gearcraft of Organias, in one day. And then, using the Lightspeed rails to get there, you will tell them of your trip here, seeing as how you can somehow speak to not only the monodrone, but also the duodrone and the tridrones as well. For you see, as a tridrone, I am only able to speak with with duodrones and pentadrones. Quadrones. Duodrones and quadrones is the only things I can speak to. I can only speak one level up or one level down. Therefore, this is why you needed a duodrone to come and see me.
Right.
How convenient.
Yes. Then, but how somehow you are able to speak not only to the duodrones, but the tridrones as well. Which means if your abilities surpass mine, then you may be able to speak to the Octon in your own native tongue, without seeming too complicated, or not complicated enough.
Okay.
I think we should be able to. I mean,
I forget the abilities of your plains feet and your flesh and bones sometimes. However, I wish you luck on your venture.
okay.
You.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, just kind of give us a little bit of a second to kind of meet up. Do we head out like right away, or when do we head out? How do we get there?
You may head out upon the light speedways, located on the roof of this very tower.
It's speedways, okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, simply go for the destination you are searching for. The duodrone should do you well in that fact. Duodrone, I command you, accompany these people to the light speedway and take them to Organias, Gearcraft of Organias. I will!
Is a new duodrone?
No, it's me. I'm the same duodrone.
Sorry, I misplaced you.
I know.
Kyoshi, put a K on it.
I was actually contemplating it, but I didn't know if that would be rude.
Do it. Mark it up.
Hey,
Duodrone. Yes, all the duodrones turn their heads.
Oh, no.
And they go, yes, tridrone. No, that's duodrone. Oh, me, the one that you guys have been accompanying. He goes, these are not gods, nor, although the monodrones might like to think so. These are people from another plane. Do not mistake them, for they are as mortal as you or me. They're not gods, but they came in on a giant flying bird. They are not gods. Do not mistake them as one of them. They are mortal as you or me. Yes, sir. Let us go, not gods.
Seems cute.
It's us.
Very well. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like sneak out of like or one of my like teams. I'm just gonna make like a little K on the side of it.
Make a sleight of hand check. You use the word sneak.
Yeah, I know.
You mark him with a little K on the back of his head, carving it into his metal. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
And now you are ours now. As you are
Duo
marked.
drone.
You are marked.
All right. So with that, he gets up. You know, you guys ascend essentially many levels of stairs. Some you can see as some of the monodrones are actually like rolling down this smooth pathway, almost like a gumball machine, if that makes sense. And you guys are certainly climbing to the top of these stairs. As you do, you see essentially this large, glass-like, not glass, it's very thick, tube. Inside what can only be resembling of a train. Almost like one cart of a train that has been perfectly smoothed to the level of like a pill. The entryway kind of slides down, and it seems to also be made of this like very, very bolts, screws, nuts kind of thing, lining the exterior, made of this solid brass for caps of the pill, quote unquote pill. You enter into the light speedway. The duodrone turns around and goes, regularly, this would take you approximately 46.5 years to accomplish.
Lightspeed. Okay.
However, we will be traveling this distance in about 15 hours. Please be patient while we travel at near light speed to Kogan, Gearcraft of
Hold-
Organyes.
I like hold on to like the nearest handlebar, just like very, very hard.
Do not worry. It does not immediately go to near light speed, for we will slowly accelerate and decelerate to our desired location. Your organs would not explode if we do that.
That is
Perfect.
appreciated.
Yes. Now that I know you are mortal, I know that you cannot handle near instantaneous travel.
I mean, you.
I was almost tempted to use near light speed going here because I thought you were gods.
You seem to also have some pieces that have flesh and could be vulnerable, would not instantaneously accelerate
They
and
are
kill you.
They are synthetic to make me
Gravity.
look more, I guess you could say, recognizable to plains dwellers.
Well, the forces of physics would work on both regardless.
Ooh, I suppose so. However, this is Magic Land. Fuck you.
Yeah.
They are immune.
I am immune, bitch. All right. And so, not traveling planes this time, but certainly traveling the distance of light speed. I mean, it's a 15-hour drive. I don't know what to say. So what are you
Probably.
guys doing over there? You're sitting in essentially a buggy in a train car for about 15 hours. What are you doing?
You got there towards
Let me
the
see,
end.
let me see, like outside the buggy. Is it like comfortable? Like this is amazing for Colton. He's just like, oh my god, we're just like we're going at motherfucking light speed. Like, holy shit.
You're traveling outside. You see a bunch of cogs spitting past you very, very quickly. You are just kind of making your way. You see behind you a trail of pure light energy. You are wondering how you are not burning up right now,
Exactly. And the
but
fact
it's
that
probably
he can
because of the
even-
lack of atmosphere.
And the fact that he can even see like recognizable cogs that are not just blurs makes it realize just like, holy shit, these cogs
How
are
far?
ginormous.
Yeah, how far apart they are.
God, they must be so big.
Isn't it getting technically like later in the
Yeah.
day?
Yeah.
There was of the 6th day we've been here.
Yep.
6th day.
Yeah, I'm probably
Okay.
just gonna sleep for most of it.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
guys,
Oh.
guys.
Okay.
I mean, I had 7 days. Like the devil thing that I mentioned a couple of times. I don't know if he could show up here or not. Like Aaliyah's getting jittery here. I don't know if he can show
Oh.
up here or not. He's gonna be here in like 7 days. I don't know if he'll come here. We're a little to like
Okay.
the Celestials, so maybe he won't show up. I don't know though, so maybe we want to keep an eye out. Maybe we're going fast enough that it'll just go splat against the thing. I don't know.
Right down.
Wow, wouldn't that be something?
It'll be quite a way to solve that issue, but I
Yeah.
He has to go reform because he just appears and gets splattered at light speed.
goes in front of the train.
I'm just saying, how confined are we in here? Do we really think, like, I don't know if he'd show up now or if he'd show up, like, could be 24 hours. They don't lie, so I'm a little concerned here. We're kind of
That's
confined in
well-
the space.
Well,
Mm.
that'll.
Well, we'll
Okay,
definitely need to start keeping an eye out.
like,
I'm not sure he'll want to interfere while we're on this plane or not, since they said this was the light of Mount Celestia.
yeah, the Might of Mount Celestia was illuminating the area. Be close enough for.
Well, just in
If
case,
the devil
I'm gonna
immediately.
sit between. I'm gonna sit between two of you.
Sure.
Plus, if a devil immediately comes in and starts attacking us, who knows? We might the Modrons on our side in a potential battle. You are not the ones that caused the chaos. Okay. In the meantime, I'm kind of pooped. Watches are a good idea.
Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
I don't think I can go to sleep
Yeah,
yet.
well.
I'm staying up.
So type
Fair
in
enough.
chat your message, which watches you're on.
Alright. Kyoshi, you staying up the whole time?
Yes. Who would like to chat with me?
Gonna double watches essentially.
By the way, Colton, I guess you don't see cogs as much as you see the reflection of these cog-like shapes, along with like radiant energy burling off of them from Mount Celestia.
So that kind of gives him a little bit of confidence. Just like, okay, if there's the burning light of Mount Celestia, devil may not want to get too close.
Maybe.
This is a quite the individual creatures aren't so much. This is honestly an intimidating plane to try and screw some stuff up with.
Old Kyoshi may not have wanted to be here either.
Oh. I'm gonna
Might have been a thing.
ask
Might have been a
once
thing.
to chat for which watch I choose. Anybody does?
I have no preference.
Chat if you want.
Not especially right now.
Oh, I could. I mean, if you want to chat.
Well, Leah probably needs a chatting to because
Yeah.
she's on edge. So.
Yeah. Good thinking.
Hey,
If you guys are gonna do that, though, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, we can take a 5-minute
Yeah.
break real quick. Sound good?
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Buddies.
On the light speedway. Y'all are trekking along the light speedway. And we'll start with first watch, I suppose.
Going to Leo.
He's like pacing a little bit, kind of like I don't know. I don't like this. I'm really nervous. I don't know if he's gonna show up or not. Like, you know, they usually keep their promises, but maybe we're close enough to Celestials that he's not gonna show up.
No. Does show up, we'll just with them. No, that's not very helpful. But how about this? You pace for another like 5 minutes, then you're gonna stop worrying about it. Giving yourself that time to worry about it is gonna help you. And then you can kind of help shut your mind down, and so you can settle down, because otherwise you're not gonna sleep very well if you're just freaking out.
I'm scared he can get to me in my head too, though. He's done it before. I know he has. I don't really want to go to sleep either.
Okay. I mean, otherwise you could have the rest of us keep you awake all night, but I just don't want you to be tired for that fight tomorrow either.
Maybe just check on me every, I don't know, hour. I don't know.
I mean, I can watch over you as you sleep. That's no issue. I think Duodrone would as well.
I could bring one of my tasks to operating the light speedway, and my second task can be keeping an eye on you.
That would be that's appreciated. Oh gosh, if he shows up, he better not kill our guide. That would suck. And she does a couple more paces and then sits down next to you, Kiyoshi.
She's just gonna kind of like. How close are you sitting to Kiyoshi?
Kind of like right next to you. He's
Just
definitely
like-
gonna be leaning against someone.
Just kind of like gently, kind of like up your back, like he's trying to calm you down.
So, what do you think of this place?
It's interesting for sure. I don't know how I necessarily feel. I mean, I see the way that you look at all those, and which we're kind of similar, but we're kind of different, but we're still all made out of metal. I don't know. Definitely not cousins by any means, that's what's insinuated, but definitely more similar than any other being. What did you say?
Do you think Spigot would have liked it here?
Maybe not the current Spigot, but yeah, I think Spigot would like being here.
You know, if you're really worried, because I know he said some mean things about your ability to feel, remember, we did fuse, and I felt your memories, your emotions. If you ever need more confirmation, I'd be willing to lend you the rings.
I want to fuse with you though. I felt how repulsed you were. I don't know if you're repulsed now that you have your memories back, but definitely that version of you was repulsed.
was very confusing. I don't know if I would. Well, I'd like to think that I would never necessarily take the path that you chose to extend my life through mechanical means like that, but the opportunity's never presented itself, so I guess I can't honestly say I wouldn't.
I mean, I don't think you would just because of not a huge fan of metal in general. Because you tolerate me being metal.
But desperation can really muddle your convictions.
Well, I chose it as a way to continue fighting with you all. It was the only option that I saw was going to be available. Otherwise, it would have just been me probably killing you all. That's what the doctor had said. I gone berserk. Have me killing friends yet again. What's that happening?
Well, just keep in mind that if you ever need to convince Spigot of your emotions, like I said, the fusion rings helped me understand you better.
Wouldn't willingly fuse with Spigot. It's made his stand and I'm gonna respect it. If it hurts. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm pretty good there. That's where we wanna.
Yeah. If she stopped being as jittery, Kyoshi's good with that.
Yeah.
Perfect. With that, find yourself kind of like settling down. Leah, are you going to stay up or go to bed?
I think she'd like maybe lightly doze, always leaning against someone, but probably not actually go to sleep tonight.
Make a con save for me. In days of travel, you find yourself leaning against someone, let's say Butch. And against them. The exhaustion, I mean, it sets in at some point. Your eyes shut for but a moment on this smooth riding speedway. You open them up. No one's there. Leaning, you open your eyes, you see the red handkerchief in the chest pocket, this black suit, this gray beard finely cut, leaning against the arm of Skon Diskas. It's a great night for a ride, don't you agree? You look around. Again, no one. The lights seem to have adopted this subtle crimson hue to them. Even the duodrone, not there.
Pretty bold to come so close to the Celestial.
Just as bold to wander the material plane. You think simply because I am a devil that the light of Celestia hurts me? Maybe your average devil and maybe your average demon. However, you have to realize us devils traverse planes regularly. We find our ways. In fact, I could walk upon the lands of Celestia. I could see the mountains if I really wished to. For you would be blinded by the light. My eyes may have adopted the darkness, but yours have never truly seen the light. Could you stop drooling on me, please?
I'm actually wait, no, I'm leaning on him. Ew, ew. No.
Get off, you scoots over. He's still sitting there, leg crossed. He has a book kind of open. It has this gnarled kind of face on the front of it. He shuts it, kind of puts it on his lap. Well, I told you I'd be visiting you very soon. Here I am.
What do you hope to accomplish with this visit?
Well, to fulfill our deal, of course, would be something superb. You seem to be quite resilient to taking such a deal. Although I pegged I had you in my grasp, at some point, it seems that your mind has twisted and altered to another.
The deal was never finalized.
However, you dipped your toes into the water. You shook my hand the first time, but not the second. The seal lays on your arm. The seal of Skaz. And even more so, the secondary deal we made has made 3 unfinished sigils that now lay upon your arm. All that was needed was one more deal, and you would have been free of your deal. And yet you changed your mind upon the slightest glimpse of what you thought was freedom. But you have to realize, the Magma Rider is still under my control. That hasn't changed. He might have eluded the deal for now, but he too will fall under my grasp once more, or he will fall to madness in doing so. That power that you see, that power of what he calls the star, will consume him eventually.
Regardless, he had a moment where he saw the light again. He may have taken your deal before, but when he had his mind all to himself, he chose to warn me that it
Yes.
wasn't worth it.
Yes. It wasn't worth it for him, maybe. And maybe to that extent, the last kill on his list, you, may not be worth it. However, you have your own trails to leave and trek to give. His deal, well, he simply needs but to be set free by killing you. So I guess we're both piqued in interest. We are both pondering what makes Aaliyah so special. I'd like to conscript you as an emissary of my own, in fact, and I'll go to many lengths to do so. You seem like a reliable, bishop on my chessboard, perhaps. Perhaps even a white dragon for dragon chess. And you were so close, too. Not worth it, worth it. All just words, Aaliyah. All just words, and I guarantee if I prize something as much as you, I'll make sure that I don't keep your contract in any bin or lockbox. Your contract has been moved. And you'll never know where it comes or it leaves. You'll never know where it has gone or where it has been. I'll keep moving it. I'll keep shifting it. Your contract will be lost to the ether, only memorized by me and me alone, Aaliyah. Unless... well, there's a way to set you free, of course. And don't think just because that you refuse the deal that those sigils, those 3 new sigils on your arm, don't hold any meaning. You have stuck your foot into the anteater's pit. Its tongue is wrapped around your leg. Eventually, you will succumb. The question is, how long will it take?
I'll hold out for as long as the people that matter to me need me. For as long as I can. I won't come to you willingly again.
Willingly. Do you think I'm that bad of a person, Aaliyah? I grant wishes on the road. What evil have I done to you, or those you love? I granted your wish.
One that you coerced out of me.
You needed the wish, Aaliyah. I could sense in your very heart that you needed something, and even the wish that you yourself wanted. You struck out against in pursuit of helping your friends, not yourself. So, there's always the question. I already own your soul. What more can you give me? And I'd love to give it back. I'm a reasonable man. I'm a reasonable devil. Some of the other devils you might meet would do much more than coerce a deal out of you. Some people have been coerced into deals. Not by devils or demons, but by those they love the most. So what makes me so evil?
You're far too eager. Far too greedy, trying to steal my soul. I will come to you against my will eventually, whether it be through death or the end of my contract. Why are you here now, trying to coerce me again into complying to what you want?
Some would say I'm a sore loser, I suppose. Some would say that maybe I want to do right by you, Aaliyah. I want to save your soul. And by doing so, isn't that you saving yourself? Now, if I'm not mistaken, you're going to live a long, long time. Longer than anyone you know. I do my research. I've been watching over you. The oracles have told me you have a long life to live. That itself can be a curse. And you don't think in those many, many years that you'll... If you manage to somehow slip out of this contract, and you won't end up on the blade of some other rider or knight or device that I use for reaping those who try to escape. I'm trying to help you, dear girl, because I simply don't want to have to hand over your contract, nor do I want to muddy the waters with one as powerful as yourself.
If I'm as powerful as you say, as much of an asset, then I ought to think you'd leave me alone. You
Ooh,
keep irritating me. You keep poking at me. The
yes,
more you
yes.
poke, the less I'll be interested in complying. And
Have you ever heard of the red thread of fate?
I suppose.
Our fates have already intertwined, dear girl. There is no turning back. We have already signed the contract. If I knew I'd be in the position that I was now, I would have maybe thought twice. However, I will say... an eternity is a long, long time.
I've lived for a long time already, and I can't imagine living that much longer to have an endless existence. But mine isn't. It will be finite eventually.
It will be burning in hell, is what it'll be doing. For eternity.
And I suppose neither of us will get what we want in the end.
I'll get exactly what I want, dear child. Either way, I am the winner of this game. I get your soul, or I get 100 souls who have run from their contracts. There is no difference. In the moment you die, the moment that you succumb from life, I will be there every second of your last beating heart. I will be there for your last breaths. As the blood runs dry in your system, as rigor mortis takes your final existence, I will be there. And I will be there to see your soul leave your body. I will collect it. I will take it. It will be mine and mine alone. You are at the end of my fork, girl. Never forget that. And anytime I wish, I will throw a wrench into your plans if you defy me once more. Do not defy me, girl. Shake my hand. Fulfill your deal. For if there is one thing I hate more than anything in the world, it is liars and cheats. Now, you said 100 souls for your soul. Nixing the fact about your mentor. Your mentor will not be perused or paraded. Their soul will not be gone through hell. I have agreed to that. But you need to return to me 100 souls of those who have escaped my grasp. This is your deal, girl. This is your oath. This is your truth. Do you accept? Or do you defy a moment longer in the eternity you will spend in hell, and the many years you may be able to evade me?
The deal hasn't been finalized. I have not lied or cheated with you yet. And as a friend said, my soul is not worth 100 more. I will keep my destiny in my own hands. Thank you.
Very well, dear girl. Don't you think it's beautiful that even a devil can see the light? See out the window? These shining suns of brass brazen in the sky? I think
suppose it is.
I think at one point, I too would have liked to keep lying to the world. A feat that us devils, especially the higher tiers, never seem to be able to grasp. Enjoy the ride.
I nod to him. Give him like a little bow, sort of.
He tips his hat. Stare for maybe a couple minutes. You wake up. Later. Second watch.
That, I believe, is me. I don't think I'll have much exciting happening.
We hope not.
Make sure you keep a lookout for Skan. You know, he might be coming at any moment.
Aaliyah was worried, so I would, kind of keep, at least somewhat keep an eye out for that, but, I mean...
Sure, make a perception check.
What is this? No subtractions?
Aaliyah's grasping your chest. You got a fucking heart attack going on. You look around. You see a flick of shadow enter into Aaliyah's shadow.
would kind of I'd keep a closer eye on Aaliyah, and then towards the end of my watch, I'd kind of like gently wake her to make sure she's all right.
Sure. You awaken her. You see these bolden, brazen, crimson eyes wake up to you. Hello, dear shepherd. Lee's in a meeting right now. I don't suppose you could take a message.
I kind of sit there for a moment. Scan.
Yes, that is me. I am Skan Viscaz, devil contract extraordinary. Are you looking for perhaps a contract today?
I kind of lean back a little bit and just speaking in Infernal now. What are you doing with Aaliyah?
Speaks back in Infernal. What am I not doing with Aaliyah? She could be going through 99 layers of hell right now in her dreams, or she could be, well, talking with me. We could be having a conversation. Maybe going out for a cup of tea. Maybe eating some cake.
I highly doubt she's having a cup of tea and cake with you.
She surely could be. It's
Doesn't
her dream, after all.
seem like her course of action with you.
See, you set me out to be a bad guy because I'm a devil. Seems a little racist, don't you agree? However, I could count you out just for being a dragon. Greedy. But I haven't seen you greed a lot. Shepherd, in fact, I don't know a lot about you. Tell me your tale.
Now, why would I do that?
Because at any moment I can use Aaliyah to tear open a hole in the side of the ship. Imagine going at light speed in space.
Make an insight check in that.
Sure.
I don't know how much control he has right now, honestly.
Devils tell the truth. That's a fact you know quite well.
That doesn't seem like it'd be very productive for your relationship with Aaliyah.
Well, like I said, I'll get her soul one way or another, so it's interesting how much she evades me. How set in her ways she are, much like you, if I'm correct. You were a dragon, yes. Just kind of getting that out there. I've done a little research on you and your friends.
Yes, I am a dragon.
Okay. How would you like to get your draconic form back?
I'm working on it.
Working on it. How long is it gonna take, Shepard? How long? Wouldn't it just be easier to sign a contract with me? Give you a number of years. Enough to fulfill your requirement of attempting to save the damned material plane? You have to realize I am a lawful being. I don't want to see the plane's end. I have many more contracts to fulfill. Could be great allies. You have to remember that this is all happening in Aaliyah's body.
Yes. With
That's
his
so weird.
voice, it seems like.
It seems like, yes. There might be like an undertone of Aaliyah, but the predominant voice is definitely Scon's.
None of us want the planes to end. But if we succeed in that, I'd sooner keep my soul to see the plains after.
Ooh, but what if you don't make it, Shepard? Your mortality, well, let's just say it's fragile and weak. You could not live to see the day. Wouldn't you like some protection? A back pocket maneuver that you could use? Without being ripped apart in the process. Isn't your body shutting down? Every time you rip your wings out of your spine, every time your draconic form grows weaker, your seal grows tighter. Wouldn't you like perhaps a freebie? I could give you a taste.
Not for the price you're asking. You would ask.
Then how about this deal for you? Since I'm here for another couple of minutes or so, you could always trade. Like cards. Your soul for Elias. In the event that I ever take Elias, your soul instead I will take. No one would have to know. Just you and me.
One, I suppose. Different way of saving Aaliyah, that would be.
Yes. She has been mighty, I guess you could say, convinced that any deal that I strike with her is unorthodox.
I'm sure not for you.
For me, well, you seem like a much more reasonable man, untainted by those around you, much more confident in what he thinks than what others tell him. Aaliyah's mind constantly shifting and turning, constantly shifting and turning. It would be nice to maybe work with someone a little more reasonable.
So you offer giving up my soul if it should ever come to Aaliyah losing hers?
At the moment that Aaliyah dies, your soul is taken instead.
So she may.
I will even
or may
bring her back to her body. Personally.
As much as I care for those here, that is not a deal for me.
Oh, you don't care about your friends.
I
You
do.
don't care about me. You don't care about. Now she's talking in Aaliyah's voice. You don't care about me, Shepard. You don't care about me. What about my soul?
Bruh. Nice.
Relaxes back into the cross-legged, hand on chin. What about her soul, Shepard?
Giving up my own in the process would get us no further along. But it.
But it's your soul versus her soul. Which one do you value more? That's what I'm asking here. Do you value your own? Your self-survival? You've always been a survivor, haven't you, Shepard? You've lived through vigorous events in your life, I can tell just by looking at you.
There is no deal.
No deal. Ooh, what is with this people and devil deals? I make more deals in a day than I've made with all of you, with the 6 people that want money or something stupid, something less admirable. And yet I permit you to have these admirations, and what do you do with it? You spit at my feet! You will regret when I take this dear soul to hell with me. In the future, you will regret not taking my deal, Shepard.
Be a good deal for someone who does not value themselves more and has things left to do of their own.
Things left to do of their own. Sounds like a mighty selfish thing, Shepard. I'm granting you something. It seems like that I'm giving you something here, and yet all you can do is take, take, take. Well, I grant you a good day, a pardon and adieu in your own future ventures. Your selfishness has reigned you the king of the brass or bronze dragons. Greedy, greedy, greedy. And with that, you see as Aaliyah just falls limp against Butch here.
What the heck was that racket over there?
Somebody saw that whole thing too.
Yup.
That's cool. Yeah,
I wasn't gonna interrupt.
He was like, no, this is pretty cool.
I was just like, no, I want to see this play out.
Yeah. Aaliyah, you are very suddenly woken up as a searing pain braces your arm. You see on one of the 3 circles that was formed on your arm, a searing X forms on it.
Mm-hmm.
Shepard is like essentially standing over you at this point, by the way.
But you also wake up. Colton, you wake up.
Ah.
Oh,
Look up at Shepard. Did you see him?
Your devil is going to be a bigger issue than I thought.
he showed up.
I feel like we finally
Yeah.
came to an understanding.
It sounds like an understanding that he'll not be letting this party get away easily.
Well, then we take him out.
So he
Agree with
can
that.
reform in hell?
Well, we'll kill him as many times as we need to.
You know I love killing.
Oh, I do.
Leah, I don't think you have more than one life right now.
Well, I'm glad to be sharing that with all of you. And I'm so very grateful that you're all willing to stick your necks out for me and help me with this.
Oh. I mean, we're already doing so for a god. I mean, a single devil. I mean, come on. I mean, that's
Kind of sigh a bit. Kind of sigh a bit. There's only so much we
I mean,
can do. But
yeah, that's true.
I get the feeling your soul won't have a chance to return if you should die.
And we'll try to avoid that as much as possible then. And I'm gonna be counting on you guys for the help with that.
We will. As long as you don't do anything stupid and go behind our backs and make any deals or whatnot.
You know,
He would.
it was an accident. It was an accident. Okay, I was coerced.
It's okay. No, I
I don't blame you.
Mm.
Oh, wait, I'm not awake. Shit.
You're-
stuck. Everyone else woke up, but you're stuck.
Oh, am I?
You're conscious. You see everything. I mean,
I just can't see.
Mabel.
you could probably
Track
come
that.
out of like rest mode temporarily to hold a conversation if you wanted.
Oh, I'm fine. I will talk.
All right, guys. So make sure we do a group hug.
And as you say that, this emerald armor appears. Aaliyah, her eyes turn red again. She puts a hand towards the front, spearing out from her hand. These vines spear through the duodrone. The front of the capsule floods open, and you see as all of you are now floating in space. And that's where we'll end the session.